Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm back after a week. Yes, I took a week off. I'm semi back now. But yeah, I took a week off because I was so stressed out about the job interview thing that I couldn't even pretend that I was in the right headspace to stream. And then I had the interview and I never heard anything. So I'm assuming that means I didn't get it. And I'm just back to my original stress level of about to be homeless thing. So yay, I guess. I don't know, but anyway, I'm back. I'm back, guys. At least for now. I mean, I might still hear something from them, but they said that they were gonna make a decision Thursday or Friday, and this is Saturday night. So I'm guessing that's done. But anyway, hi. Yeah, we're back. Now, when I did stream last week, I ran into this big old problem with my inventory being a total wreck because I haven't played this particular run for a year almost. And I started trying to organize stuff on stream and ended up 3.5 hours in and still haven't gotten anywhere. So I decided to call it quits there and organize stuff off stream. And I did a little bit of that. A little bit of that. But we still have way worse gear than we had in my other run. So I'm guessing it's going to be way more painful. But I guess we'll see, right? Yeah, I guess we'll see. So yeah, anyway, the story behind this run is this is the run I was streaming of this game. The only run I was streaming of this game ever. Because this run it started in September of 2023. Because the game came out in August of 2023, but I wasn't able to stream until the kid I was babysitting went back to school. So I did my original run, non-Dark Urge run, off stream and finished the game by August 21st, 180 hours. Took me 18 days. That was my original run of the game. That was my non-Dark Urge first post-launch run with no mods or anything. And I tried to do it without save scumming, so I ended up with all kinds of ridiculousness in that run, but I made it through. And then when I was finally able to stream again, I decided to start a Dark Urge run, and that's this one. And I streamed 41 parts of this before I was no longer able to stream again. And now I'm finally able to stream again, but I wanted to start from scratch and do the stream that we had seen a couple weeks ago. And now I'm finally going back to this one and trying to finish it because it is very close to done. We're about to go deal with Gortash, I guess. But like I said, we have much worse gear in this run than I had in that run. Because originally this run started with only like one mod in it. My one armor mod that I used in early access, and that's it. And during the course of this run, I slowly added a few more mods here and there. And it still wasn't quite as modded as what you saw me do on stream recently. But there's a few more. But because I didn't have many mods for most of this run, at least when the run started, we do have worse gear. And I did organize a little bit off stream after my last stream. And we got a little better gear, but not nearly as good as what I had in my other run. So it could be painful. It could be painful. Let's see. Anything else? I don't know. I guess that's a lot of setup. But yeah, I haven't been on for a week. I haven't played this run for almost a year, so I figured you guys deserved a little bit of setup to figure out what's going on. But yeah, I guess we'll just get into it, right? I mean, I'm a little tired. I only ate like half of my dinner. So we'll see how long it lasts. Plus it's already like after 10 here. So we'll see if I go the full 4 hours, but alright, I guess let's just go, right? Let's just go. Alright, now this is the one I've been doing off stream, which is another Dark Urge run, but it's with a preset personality from a randomized bunch of 6 personalities. But anyway, okay, this is where we were organizing inventory and stuff, and then I decided to just finish doing that. And that is a complete lie, because about the 100-hour point, the timer on this got broken, So this is closer to 169 hours, not 69. Haha. But yeah, it's add 100 onto that because for some reason the timer broke on that, and this was obviously a lot more than that. I mean, if you look at my YouTube playlist, I have 41 parts of this, and all of them are about 4 hours at least. So yeah, definitely more than that. But anyway, let's go, I guess. Alright, I turned off a couple things because I was just sick of having to demonetize all my videos, but still, that's because YouTube's lame. YouTube's just lame. That's right, it is. If you're watching this on YouTube, hi guys! But YouTube's lame. If you want to see everything in a better light, with all the mods, you should probably watch me live on Twitch, right? But anyway. But I don't feel like doing a bunch of shenanigans with trying to edit stuff out because I don't have editing software and I don't want to deal with that. So I just turned off those mods. I know, shame on me, shame on me. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes because I played this a year ago. I had completely different mod settings, obviously. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right now it's at 68%. Hopefully it doesn't break. Usually the only thing it breaks is a huge gameplay overhaul like Rise of the Gold Members, but I'm pretty sure I never had Rise of the Gold Members in this particular run. I did it in a couple runs. Most of them were off stream, and then the on-stream one that I just finished about a week ago, a little over a week ago. Rise of the Gold Members is interesting, but the boss fights just take so long. It just completely takes away from the game flow, so I decided to turn it off after that run. We'll see if I turn it back on again. We'll see. I'll have to be watching the change logs and see if they say anything about, hey, boss fights won't take you 3 hours anymore. I'll be like, well, that would be nice. But yeah, 83%, the mod percent. I do also have a cold, which is sucking away my energy a bit. Not that I ever had much energy, but you know. Another thing I noticed when I was watching back the beginning of this run, just to get my mind around what I did in this run, since it's been so long, is like I said, this run I started in September of 2023, and then just kind of dragged it out over the next few years when I could stream it. But another thing I noticed when I was watching my VODs back from earlier in this run, my volume didn't seem to be nearly as much of a wreck then as it is now when I watch my VODs back. Now I have a very hard time hearing my commentary without turning it way up or having headset on. And it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that when I was originally doing this run. Very strange. Hey, look, we got in. If it ever decides to actually, you know, fully load, here we are. Now, I think I changed her outfit and got everything set up for the day before I got sidetracked. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Could you go though? Jeez. Yeah, we got set up for the day.
I have a lot on my mind.
This is our party for the day.
In it.
I think we did all the normal stuff we do for the day. I also did a couple little makeovers when I was organizing stuff off stream. Not too many though. So this is our party for the day. It looks like it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So who's missing? Looks like just Lae'zel is not in the party because we don't have Minthara in this run. Darn. I mean, I don't get to hear her slut shame my man for stuff that he had no control over. How I'll miss that. Okay, yeah, so this is our party. I think we got everything set up for the day. Hey, we got us in this run. That's right, we got us. Us. But since this run isn't broken, yes, Mizora has her clothes on again. Sorry, guys. I mean, I don't care about that shit. I was just sick of having to constantly demonetize my vids on YouTube. Not that I have a problem with leaving nudity in, but YouTube's a pain in the ass, and it just annoys me. I also really do not like Astarion's armor in this run, which is unfortunate. I do not like his armor in this run. I mean, it's not the worst, but it definitely is not one of the ones I like. But anyway, since this isn't the Cursed Kisses run, and I don't think anybody's here to complain yet, how shall we start the day? How shall we start the day?
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Well, we're about to go fight Gortash with much worse gear than I had in my last run. But hey, kisses work, so there's that.
I'm all pointy
At least they
ears,
did work.
my love.
Hopefully they didn't break in the last 2 seconds.
My love.
And yes, this is post-quest for both of them. Dark Urge and Astarion. Oh, there I go. Pronouncing his name correctly again. How crazy. Hey, I can be sassy too. Maybe it's contagious. Going for the neck. Vampire boy. Look, kisses that work. How refreshing. Sigh. Okay. Anyway, so I guess we gotta go deal with Gortash, right?
I do rather like that, you know.
My dress just had a weird fit. Alright, so I guess that's that. We about to go. Now I know you saw these fights in my last run, which was fairly recently. But again, I've never actually finished the game on Dark Urge. This is the farthest I've gotten on Dark Urge. And his quest is done, my quest is done, but I've never actually seen like the end with the Dark Urge run. I started many Dark Urge runs, but never actually ended one. So, alright, I have no idea where we even are in the game world. I don't know. I think we're probably at the House of Hope, or at the Devil's Fee. That's where we were, Devil's Fee, I believe. So, let me see the best way to do this. I'm going to try to do it the same way as my other run, because it's way easier to fight him on the roof than not. Also, let's see. I know. I keep thinking of things before I go. I'm thinking we should probably have some fire resistance potions, because I'm not sure exactly how much lightning we have access to in this run. Let's see if our man Withers has anything. I don't think he does, because I think we already checked.
Of fate
Dude,
turns
stop saying that.
to the dark.
You literally brought me back from the dead for turning away from the dark.
Require a new ally?
Yeah, they really need to update his
resurrection instead.
his dialogue after you finish the Dark Urge quest, especially if you're resisting, because he shouldn't be saying that Wheel of Fate turns over to the dark shit after you finish the resisting Dark Urge arc. But anyway, hey, we still have some random junk to sell him. Okay. All right. Know why that's not in thing. Was that Scratch's ball? I don't know. It might have been. I don't see it though. Whatever. It's fine. We will survive. Yes, I'm a little scattered tonight. What can I say? And look, his stuff's not in. Oh, that's right. In this run, I'm used to my other runs. In this run, Astarion doesn't have all the specialty bags. I think I was only able to buy them off of Withers once, because we've only long rested once since I've had that mod put in. So we might have to wait another day to give Astarion his special bags. Because look, my inventory's all nice and semi-organized because I've got all the bags. His is not, because he doesn't have them. But it's fine. Alright, fire resistance potion, that's what we were looking for. Because I'm not sure how much lightning we have. Also, lightning arrows? Doesn't look like he's got... Yeah, this is a thing that I've noticed. If you talk to Withers before long resting, He doesn't tend to have all the potions and arrows and stuff that he has after you long rest, which is interesting. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get through it somehow or another. Alright. I know. So much stalling. So much stalling. Alright. But I want to be prepared because I know we've got really crappy gear this time. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's definitely not as good as what I had in my other run. Alright. What else? What else? What else? I know. I'm over-preparing. What can I say?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Hun, you need to update your dialogue too. And you can tell we didn't have good gear in this run. Starion actually didn't do the most damage for once. But, yeah, she needs to update her comments as well. But here we go. See, that's pretty much all we have left. That's pretty much all we have left. The only quest we didn't finish is Dribbles, because that takes 7.5 centuries to finish. Everything else is pretty much the only things we have left. Okay. I guess we'll just have to go, eh? Now let's see, where's the best place to go to? I think it's probably South Span or Rivington. Let's try Rivington first. Well, actually, no. Because Rivington puts you all the way over at the beginning of the zone. So let's go with this one. Or maybe Basilisk Gate. I think probably this one we'll try first. Alright. Oh, great. Entering a different zone, which means all the stuff I just opened, like the log and the party limit, or party performance meter, TPS meter, are gonna be messed up probably. Alright. Okay, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go the full 4 hours tonight, because I'm a little meh, little out of practice and a little tired and only partially ate. So we'll see. Says 100. But hey, there's somebody that I used to watch that is currently doing an evil run, and they're almost done. So maybe if they finish, some lovely people will pop over here. Of course, I'm not doing an evil run. I know. What? You're not playing an evil run as Dirge? No, I don't want to do a murder hobo run with flavor, which is basically
a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Nah, but to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
I don't know why his dialogue bubbles don't show up. But yeah, I said that before.
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will.
Guys,
Perhaps
stop
you'll
doing
have to give me a tour.
pauses in
Refresh
the middle
my
of your
memory.
banter. But making me think you're
I'm
done.
afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart.
No
I
shit,
was never
Will.
one to sow my wild oats.
But yeah, I don't know why Will's dialogue bubbles don't work. And secondly, if you save your Dark Urge playthrough for an evil playthrough, you're basically doing a murder hobo run with flavor. But if you do resisting Dark Urge, it's one of the best written stories in the game.
This place has been a haven. And Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
A Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful herd.
Okay, they're all catching up on their party banner. But
Sounds familiar.
also, I think I want to try to fix Shadowheart's eyebrows because they're annoying me. I know. I'm terrible. It is Fashion Gate though, guys. It is Fashion Gate. Until I didn't have auto loot when I was here last.
What does it feel like?
Alright, let me see if I can
In a word, sir.
possibly fix Shadowheart's eyebrows, because that's important. Yeah, I
Almost
have a
painfully so. My body
I have a
burns
mod
in the noonday
There's
sun.
no
that
time to waste.
possibly lets you fix that.
And the
It's kind of wonky though how it
other
works.
person with you, they enjoy.
We'll see. I know this is important stuff. I've left camp for 3 minutes and now I'm already... See, they look fine there. But on her portrait, they look like super light, which makes it look like she has shaved eyebrows, which is... As much as I liked Marilyn Manson back in the day, it's not really a look I enjoy, is shaved eyebrows. But that's what it looks like when it's her eyebrows are so light that they match her skin. But see, in this particular picture, it does not look like they're that light. So I don't know, it's weird. Like in the portrait, they look way lighter. Yeah, see, they look really light in the portrait. Don't like it. Anyway, alright. I know, important stuff, guys, important stuff.
Pleasurable destiny.
Alright, now I'm still not sure if this
Have
is
I
where we want to
been
be.
this way before?
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal.
They were
It's perfect for a show.
which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash
Okay.
invented them?
They told me the armor was a bargain.
Alright, let's go down here. Move, please. Now, I think it's possible to walk around this way.
What to do?
Alright, now, fire resistance, that's a thing, because I'm not sure how much lightning-y things we have. I've got call lightning and chain lightning, and a crap ton of scrolls. Oh, jeez. Get all this stuff she just picked up. Alright. But at least I don't have to worry about organizing. Astarions? No, I don't know. Does he have his auto loot on? I don't remember if I have it on him. Yeah, I do. So yeah, he does have some stuff going on. I know, I have yet to finish a sentence, right? I'm sorry guys, I'm just kind of still getting back into the flow of things. And plus I'm playing a run I haven't done for a year. And it had completely different mod settings. Oh look, that's interesting. In the run I'm doing off stream, that's the only bug I've run into, is the book has disappeared. We opened it, I got the scene in camp with him reading it, and then it just disappeared. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to unlock Danse Macabre in that run or not. But it's a little weird. But if it's the only bug in the run, I suppose I can live with it, if I must. Yes, fire resistance. That's what we were looking for, right? I don't get distracted at all. What are you talking about? Technically, I could probably just sell these, since I've got the permanent ones on him in this run. Okay.
All right, what now?
That's what I just said, basically. Alright. Fire resistance potions. Potions. Fire resistance potions. Where are you? Don't tell me I don't have fire resistance potions. Are you serious right now? Gloves of fire resistance. Potion of fire breath. How do I not have fire resistance? You pick those up all the time. How do I not have them in this run? What on earth is going on? That's bizarre as hell. You always have those, at least a couple. I don't have any, it seems. Well, that's gonna make things even more interesting. We're pretty much dead, guys. We're pretty much dead. Okay then. No fire resistance potions. Great. I still don't get it. I still don't get how that's possible. I know, I just did a search, so I really shouldn't even be looking at this. It's a little odd. It's a little odd. Well, I mean, I guess Karlach's fireproof, but I think that we might need others in the fight as well, since the only thing Karlach has lightning-y is lightning arrows. Speaking of. I know. Terrible. Arrows. We have 4. Oh my god, what is going on in this run? Okay, 10. Oh my goodness, what is wrong? In this run we have so little of the things that we have in all my other runs. What was going on? What was going on? Alright. I guess we'll just have to do this, eh? Well, we're all gonna really die. That'll be fun. Anything to say before we all die?
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Well, we're all about to die because we don't have any fire resistant potions or any lightning arrows. But other than that, I think things are great. Things are great. They're just wonderful. Alright. Let's do this, I guess.
Non-fitting.
Alright, you better all follow me. I don't want no shit. Oh, what are you doing? Stop that.
Hope this ends well.
I'm sure it'll end great. Guys, hurry up. We only have 60 seconds before that wears off.
Then through.
Shut up, phone. Okay, what are you guys doing? Get down here. Oh,
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer tide days here.
Is that so? Did you manage to catch anything?
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
Okay, that's, I haven't heard that before. Okay, who's missing? Who's still up here being dumb? Karlach, what are you doing?
What's cooking?
What are you doing, Karlach? Stop. Wait, no, that's not Karlach. So who the hell? What the fuck? It was who that did that? Will. Will. Or Gel? Gel? It was Gel. Gel being an idiot. Okay, great. Perfect, Gel. Love that.
Never a dull moment.
The reason I thought it was Karlach at first is because from a distance, he's wearing armor, and in my other run, I have Karlach with hair that's closer to that. But yeah, what are you doing? Gel, seriously, what are you doing? I gave it my really good bow that I had on her to get Marigar, which is unfortunate because it had a really good bow on her, but at the same time, she rarely ever uses a bow. So, you know. Hi there. Oh great, it's another one of those weird ass bots that asks you to follow them on Discord. I still don't get that. I still do not get that. Why are people making bots for Discord now? I'm used to the bots for more viewers, blah 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 bullshit, but the ones that ask you to follow them in Discord, that's a little fucking weird. It's a little fucking weird. Bye. Weirdo. Okay, anyway. Jeez, Gal, how many times do I gotta heal you? Anyway, now that Gal was being an idiot, and we're over that. Alright, I guess let's just go.
Keep it together.
Alright, also this is theft.
Everything is clear.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna save one more time because, yeah. Alright. Alright. Hi. I'm back to that running into the whole not able to wake up quite yet. And why is this chick just laying here dead? Now, do we need to go over here? But I seem to recall there being stuff to loot over this way. And I don't remember if she's
Trust no one.
talk-toable or not. What's missing? What is missing, sir? I don't know what was there. I think that's the one he got from reading the book. But I usually give him like the permanent one, which is right there. I don't know why that's marked off either. I know, I could just do a search and make my life easier, but it's only one thing. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Oh, nope, that's not what I... Love clicking on the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know why that got marked off. Not that we're probably going to use it anytime soon, but... Anyway, yeah, he has the permanent ones in here. I don't think I can talk to you, but we'll check.
The corpse remains silent.
Dude, you're just a random body lying here next to Worm's Crossing, and you're a
Nothing hurts
noble
anymore.
of some kind, and you have nothing to say about how the hell you ended up here and why you're here?
Another step forward.
But okay, fine. Be that way, silly dead person. Yeah, this is from whatever fight I did before restarting. Now see, that goes into the prison, but I don't want to go into the prison.
I can do better. I must.
Hunt, you've already finished your arc. Why don't you update your dialogue, babe? Sorry, I'm being batty again. Oh, this is where people got stuck in my other run when I went up here. Half of them decided they didn't want to follow me. But yeah, look at all the stuff she's looting randomly. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Now I have to wait 5 centuries on them. As much as I love the party limit mod, my goodness, it's a pain in the ass when you have to go up and down letters. I could cast Featherfall again, I suppose. My goodness. Really? No, we're gonna have to wait on Boo too. Jeez. Can I go now? Jeez. Guys, seriously. She just randomly stops again. Yeah, ladders are a bloody nightmare with party limit mod. Basically, anything you should do single file. Marigar, you can fly and you didn't bother following us? Seriously? That's weird as hell. Yeah, that's right, I'm watching you all because I don't trust you to actually follow me. See? Look at this crap. Look at this crap. Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Let us show them how it's done.
Jahira and Will.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet?
And I think somebody else too. Just go. Obviously you guys have failed your jumping classes. will.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
Well, unless I get gloves of teleportation on most of them, which is the free Misty Step gloves. And Shadowheart. And Starion, honey, you can fly, babe. You can fly.
There is work to do. On I go.
Now, is that everybody except Astarion? Because he just didn't feel like it, apparently. I know, I don't like your armor either, Astarion, but, you know, we're stuck right now. Once I go screw around in inventory for another 12 years, and I really don't want to do that right now. Yeah, that's right. What? I prefer the other version of you. Sorry, babe.
All is ash and meat.
Alright, in case you're just tuning in and you're like, what the hell was that? Did you ascend him? No. No, the fuck I did not. I have a mod that lets you become, as in get the powers of, and the abilities of, a vampire spawn, a regular vampire, and a vampire ascendant. So when I first recruited him, I gave him the potion for vampire spawn. And after he kills Cazador, I gave him the potion for vampire, because there's literally no reason under the sun he would not have bitten Cazador in that fight. So no, I did not ascend him. I just fixed a lore hole. A game hole, or whatever you want to call it. Because there's literally no reason he wouldn't have just bitten Cazador. There's no reason. Okay, anyway. So he is not a vampire ascendant. He is a true vampire because of that mod. Because logic. What story item? I don't know. I haven't been saving as much as I normally do. What's that about? Seriously, what story item do you think there is over here? Something down here?
What's in here? Let's move.
Some random key to something. Okay, cool. Oh, yay, another ladder. We love those for us. Okay. Come on, you guys can do it. There's 8 of us, right? 3, 4. Gotta do the roll call. You guys are all stuck again. 5. 6. It's like I'm doing the chakra-see thing again. But this time I'm counting the people that learn how to freaking climb. Okay, I think that's everybody.
No time to rest.
Yes, I like party limit mod, but my goodness, it's frustrating when it comes to those things. Her jumping is weird. Yeah, she's being weird. It's like, when I tell her to jump, she gets some weird little animation bug for a second. It's a little weird. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Is this the right side? Yes, it is. I was gonna say. I thought it was. She's still out editing stuff. I'm guessing from inside. Music goes all ominous.
start the countdown again. There's 3. Oh my goodness. 4. And yes, Minsk does have shoes on. They just are weird shoes that I think are only for females. They don't actually show up on him. He still gets the buffs, but you just can't see them. Okay, that's 5. That's 6. 7. Marigar, you can fly, my dude. Why are you being like this? Yes, go up the ladder, you silly little freak that knows how to fly but still uses ladders.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay, now... Trying to remember. You can't get there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I just did this like about a week and a half ago. Hey, we don't have a key.
Keep your distance,
Imagine that.
darling. Simple.
Oh no, we're not allowed to touch the store. Shame on us. Bonus 17 to 20. Interesting. I don't have guidance in this? Weird. I think she has the necklace, but she's not wearing it or something like that. See, now I gotta look. Because I always give my characters guidance in some way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I forget what it's even called. The necklace that gives you guidance. Because I know I had that on her earlier in the run because I was watching back the beginning of it. And she had it then. Oh, she's got a legendary necklace on. Okay. I can't remember the name of that guidance amulet. I really can't. Interesting. All right. I guess let's just go, right? Let's just go.
Walk in death.
Calm down. Trying to remember exactly what route it was. So I think there's a couple that go nowhere. And this just goes up to this spot. Yeah, there's nothing up from there. Oh, that's the freaking audience chamber.
I have such a headache.
Okay, yeah, it's this way. Just gotta make some jumps and stuff. So you can get up there, you just gotta do jumpy bits. Jumpy bits. Alright. Too high. I think you gotta maybe go up here. I know I can make Misty Step, but I'm trying to think of how people are gonna get there. They can't Misty Step. I did this in my other run. Suppose I can stack things. Maybe. Maybe? I know I've got Misty Step, but I'm trying to think of how you'd get up here without that. I thought I just jumped up there before. Interestingly. Hmm. Path is interrupted. Excuse me. Why did you stop before going where I told you to go? What the hell? What the hell are you people doing? I don't know, man. Because I know I just jumped up there before. Hey, look, Marigar remembered how to fly. Random dead bot. Now I'm standing in, like, the scenery? The hell, did I break the game? How am I standing in the scenery? Yeah, it's being hella weird. Getting all kinds of weird little glitchy animation bugs. It's that stupid chest that you need a 50 to open, which is kind of pointless. All I think it has in it usually is void capsules. But okay, so you guys are being a pain in the ass. That's cool. Alright, ungroup.
Careful, I bite.
Ungroup.
Where am I? What's going on?
Yeah, we're getting all kinds of weird ass
I
animation
applaud your taste.
bugs and stuff. It's kind of annoying. Okay. So help me, if Gal can jump up there when I couldn't, I'm gonna be like, what the? Alright, fine.
Incendium via.
I'm gonna get stuck in the scenery too, buddy.
I venture forth.
Am I really gonna have to do it this way? How freaking annoying. And don't put my people in the wrong order. It infuriates me.
Come on, let's go.
Now, Karlach, babe, I know you can just jump up there. This is just painful, man. Pretty sure there was an easier way to do this. I seem to recall them just jumping and following before. They don't seem to want to do that this time.
Nature's servant awaits.
Too high. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I don't remember it being this weird.
Going.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Okay. Am I gonna have to resummon my little pets? It's fine with Marigar because you can summon him as much as you want as long as you're not in combat. Actually, you can summon him in combat too. But us, I think,
Dig
gotta
your graves, evil. Minsk
only
and
use
Boo come to
him
tuck
every
you
short
in.
rest or something like that.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Like, for the ones that could just jump up there, I'm like, why the hell didn't you follow me? Like you're supposed to?
No time to waste.
Sharp as ever.
So, where is Marigar and Shovel? Yeah, I'm sure Will can make this. Huh. I guess if you get to this point in the game and nobody has Misty Step or Jump or Glorious Vaulting, I guess you deserve the torture then. But, yeah. So where is Shovel? Shovel, what the bloody hell are you doing, Shovel? Just what the hell are you doing? Also, I hate the fact that the game insists on putting that on the damn bar. Yeah, your stuff is a complete wreck here, gal. Okay. So where's Marigar? Okay, he's up here. Where's Boo? Okay, Boo. What the? But fine. I'm sure Boo will be very, very valuable in the Gortash fight. I know, we love Boo, but come on. He's really not that useful in fights.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
No, your hamster was on the other side of the planet, babe. Okay, now us. Us, my dear. See, you can jump up there. What are you doing? What are you doing, us? I love you, but what the hell? Why didn't you just follow us? You obviously could. Sigh.
Is that blood?
Alright, are we all done playing stupid games now? Are we all done playing stupid games? Alright, great. I don't know why there's a random dead still watcher up here.
Please.
There's gonna be a lot of traps, babe. A lot. But anyway, speaking of,
watch your back.
Time to switch characters. Because as stated, there's going to be a lot of traps. And I suppose I can waste one set of thieves' tools on this. I mean, if he gets a 20, it'll open. But other than that, it's really not worth it.
Easy.
Anyway. What are you selling? Perception. I still don't know why I don't have guidance on this character. I guess she had the necklace and then I replaced it with a legendary or something like that. I don't know why I bothered using guidance though. The only way you can open that is with a 20. Could you let me cancel it though? Alright, anyway. Let's go.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Well, then you all need to stop moving when Astarion's in front. What was that? Another story item somewhere? I don't know. Alright. Yes, we're doing zigzags.
A trap. Someone doesn't like
As soon as he says a trap, the rest of you need to stop moving. I don't know why it's being like weirdly delayed when I click it. Then again, everything's been a little weird in this run. I'm pretty sure this goes into the same room that we're trying to get to. But I guess we'll go around and get rid of all the traps first. Yeah, I think all these doors go to the same room.
traps. How considerate.
Right, he can't roll less than a 10. It's weird. It's like there's this weird little delay every time I click something before it actually does it. What the hell? What the hell? Where even is the trap that supposedly just hit us? What the hell? I didn't even see another perception check. What the hell even?
Traps. How considerate.
I don't know, did I miss it? I didn't even see another perception check, but apparently we got hit by something. But yeah, that's the other reason to walk around the whole way before going in. Loot. But yeah, I'm not sure how this fight is going to go. We have no fire resistance and very little lightning.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, it's weird. I like click it and then it takes like 5 seconds before it actually registers that I clicked it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
Like when you see those little gears appear, that's when I'm clicking it. And that's how long it takes before the thing pops up. Peculiar.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, look at that. That's how long it takes. Don't like it. I'm thinking I might restart. Because that's bizarre as hell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to reload. Just because that's very weird that it's taking that long for things to actually register. Now I know reloading is problematic because it messes up bars and closes this and this and F's up the quest log and everything, but it's being very weird. It's being very weird. Like even with the little animation glitches we had earlier. It's very strange. But look, I've only been playing for an hour and I actually got out of camp eventually. Haha. But anyway. Anyways. Yeah, I hate restarting, but it's being really bizarre. Really bizarre. I don't know if this will fix it, but oh well, we'll see, I guess. Says 100%. Come on. Alright, let's see if this actually improves anything. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe. Apparently there's another door here. Oh no, we're in no camp zone. Scary.
What a day.
Oh god, Marigar's supersized again. Passageway. I think that just leads back inside.
Shall we?
You don't like that? No?
What now?
Alright.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's just do this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be looting these guys because they're considered stealing, so auto loot probably won't auto loot them. Oh. There's another trap there?
Keep a blade close.
Is that the one that accidentally hit us?
Someone there?
Nope, it's still taking like forever after I click to actually register it. Not cool, man. Not cool. So is that the one that hit us? The one this guy's sitting on?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're putting infernal iron in wares? Well, yeah, because Damon won't help us anymore. We went and talked to him. He's like, I can't find any way to fix this. Blah, blah. Go back to Avernus. So we don't really need the infernal iron anymore. Okay. All right.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I don't think we did that in this run, but I looked it up, and there really is no third upgrade for her heart, which is odd. Because I like specifically recall watching somebody stream right around lunchtime, a little after lunch, and they were romancing Karlach. And there was another Karlach love scene that is not the one that you get when she first becomes touchable. It's another one which is much, much more explicit. And I don't know exactly when that occurs, because usually if you get two love scenes, the second one is after you complete their quest. And there really is no way to complete Karlach's quest until the end of the game, as far as I've seen. So I don't know exactly where that second, much more explicit love scene actually happens. And there's also the date they previewed in Panel from Hell. Now, I've never romanced Karlach, so I'm not sure exactly where the date takes place, like where you guys go out to eat and stuff. I'm guessing the other love scene is after that, but I've never romanced her, so I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out in my head, because I've never romanced Karlach, but I've seen the fact that there is a date and there is another love scene. But from my perspective, there's no way to finish her quest until the end of the game. So I don't know exactly where those take place. But anyway, you Karlach romancers will have to enlighten me, I guess. All right.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Marigar can't hide. Tempted to just leave him outside because he's...
Breathe deep and move.
Autosave, thanks. Okay, Marigar, you can stay there-ish. Interesting. When I did this in my last run, if you were here to see that, there wasn't anybody standing here. They were like closer to the walls and stuff. Alright, so let's see. Nobody step into the red. I will smack you hard. Now, my goodness, my throat. It's the most I've talked in a week. I know I've got chain lightning, and I'm pretty sure Gel probably does as well. How do I not have any of these? Why do I not have any of the stuff that I have in my other runs? Oh my goodness, what was I doing with my life a year ago when I was playing this? I don't have any of the stuff I normally have. See, I've got chain lightning, but I can only cast it once. And we've only got like, what, 10 arrows or something?
Hello, you.
Hello. Now, do you have invisibility-ness? He's got Supreme Sneak. I think he's got Greater Invisibility Scroll. Okay, everybody break up again? Not like that. Now, he doesn't have chain lightning, but we do have lightning arrows. And I'm gonna just send these to Astarion because he usually carries all my arrows anyway. Oh my goodness, why are you taking so long? Yeah, I don't know if this is a problem because I have lots of mod items or what, but it seems like just moving an item takes about 20 years longer than it should. Drink that. Alright. But yeah, I don't know why I don't have any of the stuff I normally have. It's kind of annoying though. Oh, how did you just de-invis, babe? Please don't. Isn't this supposed to be until long rest? What the hell? It's a little weird. Yeah, it says until long rest, but it's apparently not till long rest. What the hell? The scroll says till long rest. And there's a countdown timer. That's a little weird. It literally says until long rest. 9 turns left. Excuse me? Excuse me? How did those two things go together? Alright, whatever. Anyway.
How delicious.
See, I don't know what's better, for him to go after the ones further away or the ones closer. Yeah, this is going to be painful, man. This is going to be painful. We don't have fire resistance. We don't have all that much lightning stuff. And apparently greater invisibility no longer lasts till long rest, even though it says right in the scroll that it does. But, okay. Let's see. Wasn't sure if he had another kind of invisibility or not. In my other run, he had like 3 different versions of invisibility. Alright, yeah, I don't know, man. This is just problematic. We're gonna really, really die, I think. So we're not nearly as prepared as we were in my other run. Okay, got this one here, which I can probably get with Shocking Grasp, because it's down lower. Got this one here. Got one there. God, you got so many of these damn things. One there. One there, one there, one there. And I can only cast Chain Lightning once. One there. And then there's 2, 3, 4 there. Ugh. This is going to be bad. It's going to be really bad. Yeah, because we took these out very quickly in my other run, if you saw. Because we had a bunch of Chain Lightning scrolls. Astarion had invisibility that lasted more than 10 turns, so I didn't have to go into turn-based for most of it. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Gonna be bad, bad, bad. If we can lure them out here, it might be easier. Because we've got how many in this room? 2? Oh, 4. 4. Okay.
What to do?
Oh, jeez, he's standing in the vision cone.
Well, hello.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Keeping my head down. Never wanted the easy
Without
path.
being noticed. But if they do notice us and come into this room, it's slightly better, but not really. Slightly, but not really. We're just gonna have to cast invisibility on him again, I think. Okay, you need to hide, bud.
Ready or not.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Okay, hun. You finished your quest. Calm down. Alright. We're gonna save and then leave turn-based and try to do this a different way. Try to take out the stuff in this room and then lead them into this room. Because I think it'll be easier.
These boots have seen everything.
Actually, you guys can come with me. The further away, the better, I think. Okay. I don't know if this is going to put us in combat, but we're going to find out. Oh, jeez. Now I remember why using the arrows is better. Don't seem to have Witch Bolt on her. Interestingly. Gonna take some more damage.
May the gods take you first.
Okay, that was a lot more damage that time. Marigar, my dude. Pre-heal, please.
Keep your blade close.
Okay,
No one stopped me yet.
go back to hiding.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Astarion, see if you can use the arrows on the other ones. Oh, geez, there's one there too. My goodness. Okay. But still, I think this is our better bet to take out the ones in this room and then lead them in here. Even though we don't have that many arrows. Ah! He went invisible because he killed, quote unquote, killed the impeller thing. Okay.
Time for some fun.
Okay. Jeez. So yeah, there's just as many in this room. Only we can attack them without being attacked by the people in the other room. Okay, is that all of them now? I think it is. Oh, no, there's another one. There's just so damn many of them. Alright. I think that's all of them now. No? Yes? Maybe? Okay. These ones are not targetable. Does that mean they're dead already? I think they are. Okay. Jeez, we only have 3 arrows left. Alright.
Let's prowl.
Waiting with bated breath.
And that apparently didn't count because we're not technically in combat. What? Oh, jeez. An air elemental? Really, dude? Whatever. Really don't care about you right now, sir. Oh. Get back in
Wonder
there.
if the gods are watching me.
That's from the dynamic events thing. Oh my god. Stop, guys.
For a little death.
Sorry, that's a bit distracting, sir.
Stepping
I know French. Why do one of you always insist on walking out there? I don't want to deal with this stupid air elemental. He's only got 18 points, so he's not that big of a deal, but still. Got enough shit to deal with right now.
Don't waste a step. Better make my next.
Okay, anyway, so we took out all the ones in this room. So what we need to do is lead them into this room, because fighting them in that room is a problem, because I can only cast Chain Lightning once and we only have 3 lightning arrows. And I got Lightning Bolt, which, it's a bit overkill. And plus that's a level 3. What scrolls do I even have? Because it seems like I don't have any of the ones I normally have. Okay. Kel's got a bunch of them. Yeah, I don't see any lightning-y things in his inventory. Or mine. We must have used them all in this foundry, apparently. It looks like Will has a couple of Shocking Grasp scrolls, because me and Gel have that as cantrips, so we didn't need them. Why the hell do you have Gust of Wind? Okay, whatever, Shadowheart. Anyway, or no, it's Jaheira that has the Shocking Grasp scrolls. Alright. I know, a lot of setup for this fight. Because it's annoying. So what we need to do is lure them all into this room. Because we've taken out all the nasty things in this room, but not this room. Let's see, you've got 65. Alright, let's save again here before we actually start this. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot rougher than it was in my other run. Can banish people? 60 feet. Gortash. He should be the one we banish, but he's too far away. Yeah, we need to lure them all out into this room. I don't know the best way to do that right now. So yeah, I could banish this dude, but I don't know, man. It's probably gonna regret that because Marigar has no stealth. Alright. Alright. Okay, so that guy's banished. And nobody seemed to notice. But he's only banished for 2 turns. Yeah, we need to not be in that room. Which is problematic. Because if I go in this room, I'm going to get really, really killed.
Moving in.
And of course, every single one of them has better initiative than me.
This city is mine!
What the hell is that? Seriously, why does every one of them have better initiative than me? I can't even, like, Get my other people into a fight. What the fuck was that? What even was that? Smoke powder bomb. Really, dude? Really, dude? Sorry, he's still hiding. He's literally the only one that's not in combat because he's still hiding.
Ready.
Alright. Well, now he's in combat. And invisible. Why is it acting like... Oh, that's these things? Now they only have 5. Okay, so I think everybody's finally in the fight. And all of us are half dead now because apparently, with all the crazy powers in this game, bombs are the most dangerous thing. Okay.
Shall we dance?
Alright, it is Shovel's turn first. Oddly enough. Now these dudes, they only have 5 points each, so they're really not that big of a problem. They're just kind of a nuisance. But fine. Yeah, I didn't even kill them at all in my other run because I just went into the other room and killed all the things on the walls. Okay. Okay. Get him, Boo. Oh, okay, Boo. Boo, can you drink potions? I mean, I guess we'll find out in a second, won't we? So many potions. Alright. I guess Boo can drink them. Good to know. Alright, Boo. The pets got initiative. That's just funny.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Alright. Did I not make him a Gloomstalker in this run? That's a little strange. Gloomstalker's my favorite ranger. Why didn't I make him a Gloomstalker? I guess trying to honor canon, which would mean he's a berserker, but since he's not a barbarian, trying to honor canon, I made him a Beastmaster, maybe? But yeah, I much prefer Gloomstalker. They just good. And they also get dark vision. Did you actually not hit that dude? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long this fight is going to take. I might end after this fight. It really depends. Depends on how much time it takes. Alright. So yeah, this is the improved allies thing, which gives us actual powers and stuff. Oh my god, why won't it just stay there when I search for something? It would be so very nice. Drink. Okay, apparently us can't drink that. Interesting. The other pets can. Alright, so what do you have, buddy? His melee attack is 6 to 20. This is a range attack, which is 526. That's 30 feet. And this is basically stealing two of their ability points and putting them on yourself. It's interesting. Devour mental ability. So that's the same thing, but it's the other stats. And he's got a pull and a push. Path is interrupted, well then move, dude. Because, yeah, I could pull them. But I think I'm going to take some out. Oh, that has more than one. Interesting. Okay, and these things are apparently immune to psychic damage. Ain't that interesting? He can still do the pull. Guessing we can't pull him? Well, I guess we can. Interesting. Okay. Not sure if I want to save, but we will. A bunch of us need to heal as well, which is not great.
Can't give up.
Speaking of, I still hate the fact that her portrait has her eyebrows that color. It just really bothers me. Okay, that's gonna hit a few people. Okay. This thing's only got 5 points left. I think she's Tempest in this run? Yes, Tempest. Which I like way better than Nature or War. I haven't tried Light or Life yet. And Trickery is just ass. Okay, 5 points. Of course, Sacred Flame still sucks. Aren't we shocked? Sacred Flame always sucks. Okay.
No better moment.
Who still needs to heal? Us, Gel, Jaheira, Karlak, Will. Do I have many speed potions? Because, I mean, she's got this heal, but I really don't like using an action to heal. Got 3. And I think I kind of want to save them for a later fight, especially since our gear is crap. Alright. Freezing Sphere? Don't know why that's over there. Okay, this is a bonus attack, interestingly. Okay, took out one of those dudes. I really don't want to go into that room. Didn't that say that was a bonus attack? Oh, it's an action and a bonus action. Well, F you then. I wouldn't have used it if I would have known that. I just saw that it was bonus action, but apparently it's an action and a bonus action just to annoy the hell out of me. Alright, yeah, I guess just go there.
I go hunting.
Because I was going to use that as a bonus action, and then because it showed up when I clicked bonus action, so I assumed it was a bonus action. But I was going to use that as a bonus action, then heal. But I guess that's not happening. Oh, Helson's not with us either. So it's Helson and Lae'zel that aren't with us. Because I was just thinking, who else can heal? But yeah, Helson and Will aren't with us. Now, I know you're better at melee, Carlycar, but, and she's wild magic in this one also, but, I really don't want you in this room. Lightning beam. Interesting. Can you do that without hitting me? Target is blocked. How do you figure? How do you figure? Might use her bonus action, of course. I'd rather attack the other people, but he's the only one that's within reach without us going in there. Which means she couldn't heal that turn either. I mean, she's not that hurt, but still.
One can't always.
You may have noticed that I can't stand having my people having any health gone at all. I usually heal them as soon as they take at least 5 points of damage. Alright, so how many people are left? So we got these randos, which I think disappear after you kill what's-his-butt. And we got the guy that's banished, and then this one. Okay, first of all, have a potion.
It shall be done.
Alright. He's got 137 left. Disintegrate. Ain't that pretty? Also, why? I really need to get my character moved before those things go off. Because she's gonna die if I don't. All of thorns. Interesting. 6 to 24, 12 to 21. Disintegrate's level 6. So is Chain Lightning though, right? I kinda wanna save Chain Lightning. If I need to go in this room after all. So I can put up Wall of Thorns, which will keep them from getting to us, but at the same time, I kind of want them to come out here. Oh wait, he can banish people too. Which is level 4. 20%. Ugh. That's not great. Not great chances. My goodness, he's got so many level 6 spells. And he's only got one level 6 spell slot. Jeez. Such decisions. And why the hell is this here? And it says it's level 1, but it's really not. Since he has that from his cleric stuff. His cleric initiate feat. Lights. Yeah, I don't want to use any level 6 except Chain Lightning in case we do have to go in here. Oh yeah, what are your scrolls, dude? So we got these things. Dethrone. can try that. It's 100 feet. Interesting. Abdicated. Of course, now you can't move, which is not ideal. What the hell? Did he not take any damage? It says 49. Okay, sure.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I guess we'll save again. Although, I don't know if it's a good idea, honestly.
The dance macabre.
Okay, honey, baby, sweetie, you are... What is this? Rebounding war fan. 29 to 34. Oh, and here's the DPS now that I got him his good hand crossbows. But yeah. What do you mean disadvantage? Oh, because you're too far away?
Don't linger.
Ooh, I've got these two. Nice. 585. Oh wow, he's almost dead. Well, not almost dead, but damn close to... I mean, he got rid of all his extra hit points and shit. 41 points left, which is pretty good considering. Also move. Yeah, I don't like having my people bunched up, but I think it'd be easier to target them if they were over here, and obviously if they were in the doorway. So we'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. But now that he's so low on health, Astarion's up to 620 after one round. I really need to get my ass out of this room because I'm about to die. As soon as those things go off. Dude, make up your mind. We also got the banished one about to come back. Oh my god, is it ever going to be my turn? Okay, drink that.
No time to waste.
Okay, he's got 41 points left. Finger of Death. Interesting. Nice. What waypoint did we just discover? Regicide? Well, I know what that means, but sure, we'll look at it. Killing a king? Execute Gortash. No more kings,
This
baby.
is my time.
Yeah, that's right, I said it. But I'm still gonna get my ass killed when those things go off, because I'm in that room. Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Yeah, you need to... Let's see, you've got a bonus and a regular action. This guy's about to come back too. Alright, this thing's got 65 points left. I can fly. I believe I can... 65 points. Actually, it's probably just easier to do it from this screen. If I do Cloud Kill, then when the guy comes back, he's going to get poisoned as well. Now I can get out of here.
Breathe deep and move.
And And I guess I can do this as well, because, you know, why not? Actually, though, let's see. Does anybody need to heal? Yeah, a few people. Gel, Karlak, Jaheira. I don't know where my heal is. I could have swore I had a heal on all my characters in every game. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have a heal in her? That is really quite bizarre. Alright, fine. I don't know what I was doing in this run. It was a year ago. But all the things I normally just do out of habit now, I didn't do in this run. Which is like give everybody a heal, stock up on all the arrows and scrolls and potions and whatever. And apparently none of that was done in this run. I mean, I don't think I'm going to need this because they're kind of far away. But it's at least something I can do for the bonus action since I apparently don't have a heal. Do I have Scroll of Aid, maybe? No. Odd. Quite odd. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need this, but might as well. Alright, but we killed him. We just gotta deal with the lackeys now. And I've been on for how long? Less than 2 hours. Voice of command. That's something annoying. I remember that much. Bane's Wrath. To 46 damage. Alright. Let's see if we can get you closer. Oh, going into the bad room. He's only got 8 points left. Bye, babe. Alright, it's only one left, it looks like. Well. Don't know. Might have some of the random little elemental dudes around. I think they disappear, though, when What's-His-Butt dies. Boo! Boo, you don't have any ranged attacks, buddy, so... And I'm not sending you into the nasty room. So you can just chill there.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
I don't know if you're going to be able to reach this guy. 57 points. Not enough movement. Really? Really, though? Oh, he does have lightning arrow as well. See, I don't want to send him in there. Because I think all these things are about to go off. They're not in the initiative order, interestingly. I might have to Misty Step him out of here. We'll see. Does still have a bonus action. Let me guess, I don't have Misty Step scrolls in this run either, for some bizarre ass freaking reason. Now he's got heals too, but I think his are... Actually, I don't even see any on him. What was I doing in this run? What was I doing? All the things I normally do just naturally now, I apparently wasn't doing in this run. Okay, get your butt back out here. Sure, I guess we'll save again, because why not? Us, who apparently cannot drink potions for some weird reason. Oh, he's almost dead. Too dark. Path is interrupted. Really, though? I really want to pull him out of the cloud. But apparently it's the only way I can attack him. He's almost dead. What do you mean path is interrupted? Fine, whatever. Guess you can only target one time. Yay, us for the win. We did it though. Now we gotta deal with reading all this shit. Okay. I really wish that they change the way this works. Nothing bothers me more than a big, huge game moment, and I gotta deal with all this shit before I can actually do anything. But yeah, it took less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours, interestingly. Okay, so a legendary ring. When dealing melee damage to a foe, you gain 2 charges of precision sword magic. Weapon attacks deal additional 8 slashing damage for each charge of this effect. Dispels on a miss. Interesting.
Don't touch me.
Oh, Carlick wants to talk. What rings do you have on, buddy? You have that one, which does give him invisibility. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's down here. That was the one I was thinking of. And the reason I didn't notice it is because I normally put it with these things. It was below them this time. But okay, and then he's got the basket spells one. Interesting. And what's this? Light armor. Astral Step, which is a lamer version of Misty Step, I believe. Yeah, it's only 33 feet. Misty Step's supposed to be 60 feet. Hitting a foe with a melee or range sneak attack, you inflict paralysis if they fail a Constitution saving throw. The ugly armor, I mean not hideous, but not great, armor that he has on now is hit a creature, it's below its maximum hit points, tear its life force, dealing additional 1d8 necrotic, and armor class +1. And this is way more armor as well. The Astral Step is lame, but the other stuff is kind of nice. Let's look at the other things though. Okay, Eye of the Storm. You're surrounded by a calm storm aura within 20 feet. You and nearby allies gain resistance to thunder damage and lightning damage. 1 armor class, advantage on dex saving throws. You also take no fall damage. Movement speed +15. Immunity to thunder, grants resistance to lightning. Okay, that's a lot. Thunder, lightning, armor class, advantage on dex saves, no fall damage, movement speed. That's a lot. This is nice as well, though. What cloak am I wearing?
Never quiet.
I have on Worthy Cloak, Displacement, which is also legendary. And I kind of like the one Astarion has on already, even though it's not legendary, but it's kind of nice. This thing, what is Gel wearing?
Seek and you shall find me.
Also, we need to do this.
And here I go.
Okay, his cloak is quite lame compared to this one. This is tempting, but this one's very nice as well. And this is a short bow? with transposition on it. 40 feet. So it's not as lame as Astral Step, but not as good as Misty Step. And Dex improvement. And then this is clothing. If you're a human or half elf, 1 reaction point. Grieving Gurg Spirit. Okay. Whirlwind Boots. Melee weapon attacks against creatures against you. Grant you momentum for 6 turns. Maximum 15 charges. Upon dealing damage, you spend 10 charges and then slow the target for 2 turns. I think I have those on Karlach in my other run. And then this is a longsword. Hit and sentient creature regain hit points, killing blow, temporary hit points. What's your cursed artifact? No, thank you. Alright, so I think it's between these two. This one and this one.
Trust no one.
I mean, you know what? The armor he's got on is got nice buffs, but not as good as these ones, I don't think. And this is just nice all around. This cloak. I mean, the one he has on is really good for a rogue. But this one that's a reward here is pretty good. I'm just trying to think. We've got so little of the game left. Which one of these am I going to get more use out of, honestly? Thunder, lightning, armor, dex saves, fall damage, armor class. I don't know. This is tough, man. And I know what this one looks like too, and it's also not one of my favorites, but I think I like it only slightly better than what he has on currently, looks-wise. But Gel's cloak is super lame.
You have my attention.
Dominate person, which almost never works. But how much use am I going to get out of the rest of the buffs on this when we have so little of the game left is the question. This one I'll probably get more use out of.
Watch your back.
Because he'll probably sneak attack more than we'll have to deal with thunder and lightning. Because he's got the cloak on that makes him go invis, which means he can do sneak attacks more often. I know. Scream favoritism, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. It was a tough choice, though. Alright. Alright, let's look at these. Also, that's right, he doesn't have his bags yet. Guess I'll get a drink while we wait an hour and a half on stuff to move. Come on, any day now. Yeah, this the armor that my character has on is that weird armor that's like invisible. But I usually wear camp clothes anyway, so it's like meh. Alright, what's anything important in here? Populism, propaganda, political influence plan. I think I read most of the important ones in the run I finished a week and a half ago. The odds are still up, I believe, if you want to watch it. And they're also on YouTube, but age restricted because of the mods, which is just silly in my opinion, but whatever. Okay. Don't think I need any of these. I know I'm not looking at these, but we're already
in like very rare and legendary, so you know. Alright, armor babe. Right now his AC is 21. If I put this on him, goes up to 23. And I mean, I'm not in love with that one either, but this is light armor. Additional 1 to 8 necrotic damage. What are you wearing? Oh, you got legendary on. When you hit a creature that's below its maximum hit points, that might actually be good for Karlach. We'll see. Alright, so let's also dye these boots because they look kind of off. I know, Fashion Gate, guys, Fashion Gate. That's right, in this run, the dyes are in double bags. Okay, let's see. 1 to 30. 4. Absinder's like freaking brownish orange. I don't like it, but we'll look at it. No, thank you. It's not terrible, but no. I don't think so. And now time to wait another hour on that to get added to wares. We also look at this armor that we sent to Carly. Come on, let's go. Jeez, it should not take this long just to add one thing to wares. Come on. Kinda ridiculous, honestly. Jeez. You see what I'm talking about? I mean, as much as I love the resisting dirge / Astarion romance, this run is just janky. I mean, kisses work at least, but all this inventory stuff is super janky. And all that jumping and stuff earlier was weird as hell too. Okay, so let's pick another color for these boots. 1. Abraxas version 2. It's kind of a off greenish color. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't know if I like it that much. And now another hour to move this one to wares. This is ridiculous though that it takes that long just to mark something off as wares. I mean, yeah, it's in 2 bags, but still, it's kind of silly. And I don't know if it's because I have so much mod stuff that everything's being really slow in inventory or what. I know, if I just like settled for the color I got or just picked a color I knew I'd like, I'd save myself time. I know. But I like my randomness. Come on. Jeez. It should not take this long to add something to wares. Come on. Seriously. Oh, jeez. Finally. One more try here. Bellator version 3. I got a 15. Please be cool. I mean, it still pretty much looks the way it was when we started. But it's fine, I suppose. I just can't deal with it anymore.
Let's march.
Taking that goddamn long. Okay. Now, this is probably not going to look that great because it didn't look that great in Astarion, but I think it's better for her. Let's see, right now her AC is 19. She puts this on 14? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so what is this again? Light armor.
Will?
Where am I needed?
See, what are you wearing, Will? Studded leather armor times or +2. Okay, it's got really lame buffs on it, but it's more AC. I mean, the one bonus to initiative is nice. Light armor. And the only ones that aren't with us are Helson and Lae'zel. I don't know. I guess we'll leave it be. See, like, that one didn't take forever to put in the wares. Okay, there's something else I was gonna do too.
Still in control.
Don't remember what, but
Just.
there was something else I was gonna do. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Yes, Karlak, I see you. Oh yeah, I was thinking about, oh god, scavengers. So help me, if that scavenger took his netherstone, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Okay, but yeah, another thing I was gonna do,
Soldier,
is give her the makeover I'm used to her having in my other runs, just because it threw me off. I was like, wait a second. I know this is silly at this point in the game, but whatever, it's fine. It's quite far down the list if I recall correctly. The hair I usually give her. Pretty sure it's below all that. Now that's the one I think I gave Gil. But I think I gave her one similar, but not exactly. I don't know. No. I mean, those ones are okay, but that's the one I usually give her right there. Because it's still like a one side kind of thing that she has going on, but it's slightly different. Yeah, she's still got the one side thing going on, which I think complements her horn situation pretty well. So yeah. I also usually give Lae'zel a makeover, but she's not with us right now, so whatever. Okay. So let's go loot things and then we'll talk to Karlak. Oh, that one dude looks kind of a crispy critter. No, I'm not gonna loot him yet.
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's talk to people. And now I'm getting hungry too, because I only ate half my dinner. Okay, yeah, talking and stuff.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or however this sordid tale ends. I wouldn't want to presume. Interesting. Instead of pushing for, ooh, power, 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 he's like, however it ends. Speaking of, I think... See, I give him a little makeover too, but for some reason, the makeover I give him doesn't persist through any scene that puts him in his original clothing, which is quite a few. Like any scene you have with the Starion where he's got no shirt on, it reverts him back to his original look, even if you give him a makeover. I mean, he still has the makeup and the earrings and the longer hair because those are all replacement things. Well, the earrings not so much, but it doesn't carry over the hair that I usually give him. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. I know it's so weird to do makeovers this late in the game, but I didn't have the ability to do makeovers when I was originally playing this. Actually, his makeup looks lighter than it should as well. Guess we'll just go with that for now. Okay, but anyway, hair. I don't remember where it was. I mean, that's an interesting look, but I prefer much longer hair than that, but it's not a bad hairstyle. I'm trying to find the one I usually put on him. I'm sorry, that one just cracks me up. I thought it was one of those ones, but it might be one of the ones that actually have pictures. We'll see. It doesn't look that impressive in the thumbnail, but it looks really good in reality. The one I usually give him. Where the hell is it? There we go. This one, I think. See, it doesn't look all that good in the thumbnail, but it looks quite good in the game, in my opinion. So we'll leave him at that for now. But yeah, any cutscene that changes his clothes puts him back to his original hairstyle. It's very strange.
Let's get going.
Alright. Anyway, more people to talk to.
Tyranny offers only two fates for the tyrant: infamy or ignominy.
It's so weird seeing him in like
Glad
armor-ish
we were
looking
able to
things.
offer Gortash the latter.
Tyranny or what, dude? Sorry, I was talking about your armor. Oh, jeez. We killed Gortash to take his other stone. Gortash said Karlach wants to see him up close. Infamy or ignominy? Okay. Karlach, babe. Time for her really good scene.
It's finished. It's
Well,
done.
one of her really good scenes, I should say.
I need to see him up close.
Dude, you're right next to him.
I need to know he's dead.
He's kind of crispy. Kind of a pile of ash type things. But I guess we have to actually loot him for it to count. And to trigger one of her really, really good scenes. Here we go.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh?
Let's see why Samantha was nominated.
Same as the rest of us.
Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is
She
there?
does love her fourth wall breaks.
I killed the bastard who ruined my life,
Meta
and
comments.
my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die.
Go ahead, earn that nomination.
Am I fucking missing something?
One or three? Guess we'll just say nothing.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
See, I want to say this, but I know she's going to push back on it. And this one's kind of denying reality.
Considering don't think I did it in this run, but I know that in my other run when I went to talk to Damon, he's like, I can't fix it. Alright, you're not dead yet. I'm here with you and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me.
I mean, well...
That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine.
I think I said the other one. My other run.
It.
The stabilizing one.
I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil! It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
I'd do anything to change it, but I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of
Well,
yours.
I'm looking for one, you know? The vampire boyfriend thing.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
This one kind of leans into the Avernus thing without saying it, because every time you say it, she gets upset anyway. I mean, she's already upset, but... live for as long as you can.
You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone.
I also need to dye your gloves,
Scream
babe.
at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Complete. Sure it is. Alright, so she just left the party. Alright. Yeah, I want to dye her gloves, but you know, we'll just have to worry about that later. Alright, let's go ahead and get this man's stone. How do you have 2 of those? Don't know why I have 2 items.
The last stone.
Oh, you're shit.
I
No.
need to see it for myself.
How about you F off? Okay. Yes, I was just reminded when I was watching a playthrough of his
So innocent.
dialogue tree where he says, "Yeah, you're my puppet. I'll force you to do whatever I want."
I've done very well
That
indeed.
dialogue tree.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
I mean, I don't want to talk to this man at all. If we even are supposed to call him man. I think they usually refer to him as it. We should go back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
You telling us we're
Finish
in
your
endgame?
business here before
Thanks, buddy.
you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
He's a walking dialogue pop-up. Finish your business before proceeding. All right. I was just looking. Did I give Astarion the earrings that I have on as well? I know. This is important stuff right now, isn't it? Oh yeah, and Shadowheart running around her camp clothes because her armor's so freaking hideous. I don't think I have him with the earrings.
I'm still thinking about Karlak.
You guys
About
have
what
them?
she said. Gods.
We got matching earrings.
There really is no justice in the world.
Look at that. Astarion just said there's no justice in the world. Astarion showing empathy? But I thought he was supposed to be an evil bastard, according to a bunch of idiots. Okay, anyway. He deserves a kiss for that, doesn't he?
Yes, my sweet. What is it?
Kisses.
You don't have to ask. But, I'm glad you did.
Just ignore the dead bodies, it's fine. Okay. Kisses are being a little weird here. I mean, it's not terrible, though. He's kissing the cheek and the neck, so I guess it's fine. Did you just bite me again? Hungry boy today, aren't you?
I do rather like that, you know?
Did I get a bloodless debuff? No. Okay. It was figurative biting. But anyway. Okay, so. What's our spell situation looking like right now? Because we just had a big old fight. And we don't have that good a gear. Kill.
Let me work my magic.
Wow, his spells are fine as well.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart used a level 3, it looks like. That's it? Just a level 3? Interesting. Chihira?
The work is never done.
She didn't use any either. Well,
Yeah, you're right, hard.
well, we had a short rest, didn't we? So he's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Alright, I guess. That's it, eh? For Gortash. And we still have an hour and a half left. I mean, we could go around looting this place, but you know.
And move.
Well, hello.
I wonder if his stuff changes at this point in the game.
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
Where am I?
Guess he likes
What's going on?
his makeover. Alright. So yeah,
as my feet can
there's a
carry
bunch
me.
of other stuff we can loot in here. Oh look, he's not all ashy anymore. Is that air elemental still out here? Yes, it is. Now it said waypoint discovered. I'm guessing that's the one that's in here and now I can use it again? Yeah. All of these people randomly dead. Actually, might get attacked by a bunch of idiots out here. Let me have a look. Because if you come in this way, you have to kill a bunch of people. But no, it looks like they're all dead. Interesting.
Never a dull moment.
Now, I don't know if they actually looted this or not, because it shows it as stealing, but it shouldn't be stealing anymore, because everybody's dead. Yeah, it looks like she did loot these things. It just is still showing as stealing for some weird reason. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta finish talking to people, because we only talked to Gel and then got distracted, because Karlak had her whole thing. Alright, Chihira?
I need a moment for the two of us.
What now?
Garlak needs time. Space.
Now they're talking about Karlak instead of Gortash.
But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone.
Help me convince her to return to Avernus.
I wish I could. But she alone knows what awaits her in Avernus. And she has made her choice. If she cannot have the life she wants...
Don't worry, when she catches on fire, she might want to make a choice
She will
again.
at least die as she chooses.
Not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Yeah, I've never seen this dialogue, because, I don't know if I've ever, other than my last run that I did just a week and a half ago or so, I haven't had Karlak with me when fighting Gortash. And I think in my last run, I got sidetracked by a Karlak scene again and didn't talk with everybody, so I didn't hear that.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Alright. I mean, I could change my stream name, but I'll change it after I finish. Okay, Shadowheart.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Okay. Alright. And Will? Oh, that's right, we got that really annoying random encounter
The
before we get to the
agony of
brain.
knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it.
I'm not Karlak.
Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Why are you trying to talk to Karlak when she's not here, Will? You're a little strange, sir. But anyway, sorry, but still. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. But yeah, we could loot this place, but I think that it has auto-looted things, even though it's showing them as stealing. Oh, there we go, more auto-loot.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Everybody's just laying here dead. Alright. I think that's most of the loot.
No one stopped me yet.
It seems like she's been auto-looting stuff, even though it shows that it's stealing. Alright. Guess we can sell stuff to the guy near the Ball Temple. Oh, jeez. Next steps, vulnerable patriarchs. I think I read these before. As in my last run that I did about a week and a half ago. Random scimitars, okay. Interesting. They both showed us quest items until I picked them up, and now only one does. there's the nether stone. So I don't think we need this. Jeez, you can take another hour to send that to camp? Come on. My goodness. I have noise canceling headset on and I can still hear noises outside of the game. Come on. Seriously, why is this taking forever just to move stuff around? It's so annoying. Okay, so let's see. Guess we could look at approvals. I mean, approvals are weird in this run. Meaning Astarion's less than 100. I don't know how that happened. Will's 100. Shadowheart's only 16. Wow. Minsk's 58. Jaheira's 71. Gel's 92. Astarion's 90. That is weird. I don't know what I was doing in this run.
What to
but
do?
It was strange, whatever it was. Okay, alright, so let's go. See, logic says we should probably go to camp first, but at the same time, like, our spell slots are fine and stuff. So let's just go here. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right, we could have just went to the Ball Temple, but we might as well sell stuff before we go there, right? Okay, Shadowheart sounds like she was starting some party banter, and then it just dropped off. It's annoying. Yes, because I like party banter, unlike everybody else on the planet who just ignores it, even though it's some of the best dialogue in the game. And very telling. Hopefully it actually kicks in again, but I doubt it will. So we got an hour and a half left. So I'm guessing we can get maybe as far as the... I don't know. Because there's a bunch of... There's the one really annoying fight before we get to the brain. And then there's all the little fights between taking the boat ride and getting to the brain.
From bonds free, no more slave.
Dude, I've got all your stones.
Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, dead.
I don't remember this dialogue before.
Unavoidable.
Yeah, I don't remember that dialogue before. Interestingly. Alright, so let's go sell stuff.
Wanted the easy path.
Actually, let's talk to people, see if they have anything to say about that. Because I've never heard that dialogue before. I mean, I've heard her say things like, you know, but not quite that dialogue.
Yes, love.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just getting threatened. But where are you going, dude?
The penitent looks at you
What is
silently,
he telling to go on get?
expectantly.
Us? I thought that bug was long gone. That bug where people are scared of the pets. Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay. Dude, why hasn't your stuff updated? Yeah, because I have a mod that makes them all have, like, money. 38.92. I really don't want that much of your crap. I really don't. A dagger. While bleeding, your critical hit threshold. No. Alright. So let's get rid of the expensive stuff, I guess. get down to 514. He doesn't have anything I want to buy, really. I mean, I could get the void capsules, but at this point in the game, it's like, whatever. See, those dyes look like they're expensive, but they're not. Forget it. I'm going to do it a different way, because it's being kind of ridiculous right now. Gotta do it little by little. $5.92. Okay, that's fine. Guess that's fine. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Penitent blinks, you think?
And who the hell are you yelling at?
You were
Tell him to
dismissed.
get. Which pet would that be? Alright, so. I guess now we'll just go to the Ball Temple. Stopped here to sell stuff, but apparently that was a silly thing to try to do. I wonder if I'll have any strange comments going back to this place when I'm playing Dark Urge. Also, it effed up my stuff again. Oh, yeah, so she was talking. So, vampire spawn and monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to trouble, are we? Well, first of all, he's not a spawn anymore because I have a potion that fixes the ridiculous theory that he would invite Cazador. And secondly, they didn't finish that conversation. And thirdly, shut up. Okay, let's move on.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I am wondering if she'll say anything different since it's Dark Urge. I mean, only a few things happened here, you know, like the whole dying, being reborn thing, you know. Nothing important. I think it's this way. But we're gonna have a really annoying fight before that. I remember that much. Did we get rid of all these traps or not? Don't trust it. Most of them are hidden.
Keep it together. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I think it's this way. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try going there.
Let's move.
You can't get there. You could get there a second ago. Oh, because there's a bunch of idiots on the ladder, is that why?
What's inside?
What are you talking about?
That should work.
Okay. Yeah, what?
Still breathing.
Why did you say you couldn't get there,
Despite
weirdo?
everything.
Seriously, what the hell? The jumpy jankness is still happening. Okay, let's look at this map. Hi, Red. Oh, just me and my navigational problems. Even though I've done this before. But hi, welcome back. Yeah, I took about a week off, and now I'm trying to finish the Dark Urge run that I started like a year ago. And all my mods and everything are all different now, so it's quite the experience. But yeah, I started this run actually in 2023, and I played it off and on stream until about a year ago. And then I wasn't able to stream for almost a year, and then when I started streaming again, I decided to start a new run just so the whole thing would be start to finish on stream, and I just finished that one about a week and a half ago. So now I'm going back and finishing this one which I originally started in September of 2023 and then played off and on until about a year ago. And now I'm trying to finish it. And we just killed Gortash. And now we're going to hunt down the brain. So we're pretty much in endgame here. I just keep getting sidetracked by weird navigational problems that I always have. This place is so easy to navigate, you know? Alright. So I think we gotta go this way.
Open. What? We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
They're all dead, Chihiro. We've been here before.
No, they do not like that at all.
It went better than I thought it would because, when I did about a week and a half ago, I was able to take out every single one of the little incinerators and grenade things in the room at the beginning of the fight because I had a lot of chain lightning and lightning arrows and stuff like that. This time, I could only take out the ones in the first room. We fought them on the roof. But I could only take out the ones in the first room, and then I had to try to lure them into that room instead of going into the main room that Gortash starts in. But we managed to get through it somehow. So it didn't go too bad. I mean, we did get a smoke powder bomb to the face, which was kind of ouchy, but nobody got down, so yay. Because, like I said, I started this run originally in September of 2023, which was the very second run I ever did. My first run wasn't on stream because I wasn't able to stream then, but this is my first Dark Urge run, and I've never actually finished a Dark Urge run. I've started many Dark Urge runs, but I've never finished any. This is the one that's gotten the closest. Like, I finished her arc. We got the whole big, huge scene with Withers and all that, but I've never actually finished a Dark Urge run. But I started this so long ago that when I started it, I only had one armor mod in the game, and then I slowly added a couple more over the time I was playing it. But then I stopped playing it a year ago when I was no longer able to stream, and I've added so many mods since then. It's just really, really different because I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't have this, I don't have this, where's my gear, what is going on, why don't I have this? So it's quite the experience because I just did a run where everything was super modded up and I had really good gear, and now I'm going back to a run from a year ago and my mods were very different a year ago, so we don't have nearly as good a gear. So I was a little worried how it was going to go. But we got through it. But yeah, we don't have nearly as good a gear as I had in my other run. So yeah. I mean, I've still got the gear, but sorting through my mods and putting it all back on my characters would just take a lot of time. So I've chosen to just go with what I got. I've updated a few things, but still our gear's not nearly as good as it was
and meat
in my super modded out run that I just finished about a week and a half ago. But I've never technically finished a Dark Urge run. I've started a few. Oh god, this is the really annoying random encounter, isn't it? Yeah, this fight's super fun. Played the game modded yet? Oh my goodness, I've got so many mods in the game. So many mods. I've got like 230-ish mods, 220, 230, but about 180 of them are just cosmetic. Like hair and armor and clothing and stuff like that. And heads and you know, just cosmetic stuff. But the gameplay mods I have are really, really game changing. Like I've got auto loot and carry limit mod and just all kinds of fun stuff. So I definitely check out the mods. Now this is one of the things from mods that I don't particularly like, but I think we already killed this guy. Yeah, it looks like we already killed this guy. There is a fight here that isn't in the normal game. But apparently we came through here before and we did attack him in this run. It's been so long I didn't even remember that we had done this in this run.
Still in control.
But yeah, there was a really annoying random encounter here, but apparently we already did it in this run. So yay. That sounds fun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you well, I could exit and show you my mod list, but that would just be load screen annoyances. But yeah, if you've watched some of my streams before, the mods are up. You can get a couple glimpses of my mod list here and there. But yeah, mods definitely are game changing. All right. See if anybody has anything to say now that we're here and about to go after the brain.
Always at your side.
Won't be long now. They'll pay for what they did to me.
Okay. Gale.
We cannot afford to lose focus now. Not when the brain is so close.
I'm not losing focus.
Press on.
I'm talking to my companions because I care about story more than anything else in this whole damn game. So I always talk to you guys. Always. Even when you gasp, don't have exclamation points. What, you mean they have new dialogue all the time, even if they don't have exclamation points? Madness. Madness, I tell you. But true.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much.
Yeah, we did have Karlach with us as well. We didn't have I RNG my party every day, and we didn't have Helson or Lae'zel with us today, but we did have Karlach earlier. But after the Gortash fight, she went back to camp on her own. So now it's just the 7 of us. All right, Minsk.
Come! We've cracked through the brain city shell. Boo would like a nibble at its soft and squishy center.
Okay then. All right, Shadowheart.
Feels like we're nearly at the end, one way or the other.
Okay. And Will.
My head throbs with every step. The closer the brain, the louder its call.
Yeah, this is just one example of how much dialogue you miss if you honestly think that the only time you should talk to them is when they have an exclamation point, which is complete and total bullshit. The only time they have an exclamation point is when you do something directly related to their quest. They have new dialogue all the time, like in relation to new places, fights, conversations, other things that happen. They always have these little triggers where they get new dialogue. And if you wait till they have an exclamation point, you miss about 70% of the dialogue in the game, at least. So I always talk to them every time we change locations or finish a fight or talk to somebody or anything. Alright. We almost there, folks. We almost there. That's auto-loot. When that thing things light up like that, she's auto-looting stuff. And I have the carry limit mod, so auto-loot doesn't murder me with encumbrance. Alright, I guess we're doing this, eh? Are we all ready? Are we all ready? And as you can see, I've got 7 people with me, which is the party limit mod. I could have everybody with me. I could go get Karlach and Helson and Lae'zel, but I figure I'll just stick with what I got right now. Also, I could have Minthara, but I didn't recruit her in this run because, well, I don't know. It's Minthara. Honestly, I very rarely have recruited Minthara. I think I've recruited her like twice ever, and I've only finished the game with her once. So yeah. Alright, I guess we're doing this. No turning back. See, now I think this is the game's way of telling me if you don't bring people with you now, you can't bring them with you at all. So I'm guessing that even though I RNG my party every day, I should probably go back and get everybody else because this is pretty much endgame. So I'm breaking my own RNG rules right now, but I think because it is endgame, and I know that for a fact now since I just did this like a week and a half ago, I should probably go get my parties, the rest of my peoples. So let's go do that. I know I could have just used the thing down here. I'm tired, guys. Don't expect me to do things that make sense. Come on. Alright, so I think we'll add everybody back to the party, because this is technically endgame that we're in right now. Because after this point, we can't go and get more people. And we can't switch out the party members anymore. I mean, we probably should long rest. But I don't think we actually need to, and I don't think any other things are gonna proc tonight because we're in endgame. Oh, you're still here. Alright, oh yeah, Karlak wants to talk because she just had her big cathartic moment. Alright, let's see. So who do we need to add back in? Karlak, Helston, and Lae'zel?
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Been worried about you. Are you alright?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Not really. We were mostly looting people. And then we went back into the tunnels. I got lost for a little while. Realized that I actually already finished the horrible, annoying fight down there. And now that we are going on a boat, I can't get you people again, so you need to come with me now. There, you're caught up. Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this.
And I don't know if you're still here,
and yet,
but as you can see, more mods
we're
at work,
fine.
makeovers and things.
In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want.
Mm-hmm.
Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Okay. I know she's gonna get annoyed with this. Also, I need to dye her gloves. She's gonna get annoyed with this, but babe, we're almost at the end here. You need to start considering this. This is all well and good, but I can't pretend there is no solution here. You could go back to Avernus and live.
No, I can't.
We'll see.
I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home,
We'll see.
than live in service to a devil.
We'll see. Wouldn't have to be forever, just long enough to figure out a way to fix your engine. I know she's not gonna like this, but seriously, babe, seriously. You need to think about it.
I've considered it. Believe me, I have. But it would take Zariel all of a minute to suss me out and force me back into the Blood War. I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day.
Yeah, I mean...
Let me go out surrounded by things I love, not things I hate.
I mean, honestly, you should be having this
Speaking of
conversation
which,
with Astarion.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
He had to deal with all kinds of torture for 20 times as long as you.
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course I'll be there, Karlak. Whatever you want.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Well, then you need to join my party. That's why I started talking to you in the first place. But, I think Red left to go look for mods. Or just went quiet. I don't know. I came over here to put you back in the party, babe. We're in endgame.
Just me, or is it hot in here?
So take off all your clothes? I mean, what? Can I not put you back in the party right now?
Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading out. Jeez,
Hell yes.
had to talk to her 3 times to get her back in the party. Alright, and I'm guessing Helston will probably have a bunch of stuff to say as well now, since we haven't had him with us for a bit. Okay. That's right, Helson's in his regular spot since we don't have him in Thara. He's not standing in the middle of the room weirdly.
The Netherbrain's lair.
Oh, we're technically not
We
there
may
right
be
now.
near the end of all this.
Why is your armor weirdly cutting through you? I need you by my side, I
Then
suppose.
you'll have me. Lead on.
His armor's being weird. Guess it's not meant for that body type. As most things aren't. Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of starting to like Jaheira a little more than Helson after his complete ignorance or overt ignoring of me and Astarion's relationship. Kind of put him a little further down on my list. Alright, Lae'zel. It's endgame, baby.
Can you feel it? That ache in your skull, that silent scream. The brain wants us for its puppets.
Join me. I suppose she's the only one I didn't convince to use the powers.
It is done.
Shocking no one. Alright. Oh, we've got withers here, so we can maybe buy some decent stuff.
Thy wheel of fate
Dude,
turns ever.
stop saying
Dost
that
thou
shit.
require a
You
new
brought me
ally?
back from life because I turned my will of
Or
fate the other
mayhaps
way.
a resurrection
Brought me back from death.
instead.
So stop saying about my will going dark. You literally brought me back because it didn't. So stop your nonsense. But hey, look, he has money. Isn't that nice? Although, the mod that gives them all 99,000 doesn't seem to be working. Because that's the one mod that I usually have in. Don't know why it's not showing up. Guess it has to be in from the beginning or something. Okay, could you actually... Oh, this is because it's on the wrong damn... It's on the wrong damn thing. Okay. Didn't I just give those to you? I guess I switched the thing, but that shouldn't have changed it. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, this is the biggest annoyance in this particular run. For some reason, just like moving one item takes 3 hours. Come on, let's go. Come on. Jeez. It should not take this long just to move one damn item to another character. This is ridiculous. Well, I thought we could go get a little bit more of the story done here, but apparently we're going to spend the rest of our lives waiting for this one damn item to move. Sounds super fun. Seriously, come on. Oh, it's not actually... It didn't even register that. That's weird. That's why it wasn't doing anything. It didn't even register it when I told it to move. I need to start using smoke powder bombs more often. Every time a baddie uses them, it F's us up really badly. Okay. Honestly, I could get rid of these because I've got the permanent ones. How dare? How dare? Okay, I don't think anybody else has anything I need to sell. Since me and Astarion are the only ones with auto loot on. Well, what are you doing with that?
The pride of the gate.
Demonic Surge. Channels the surge demonic energy through your veins, empowering your attacks with psychic force. For 3 turns, you can temporary hit points and equal to your warlock level. And we're level 15. Charisma modifier and your weapon attacks spelled. Okay, it's interesting. Channels surge demonic energy. Do I have to activate that? Guess I'll put it on him and find out. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have additional bonus action. Don't know what these other people have on. Dude, come on. I know, I'm just moving it like from person to person, but that's because I want to like compare what people have on. So this one is 50% hit points or less, they have additional bonus action. Also, why? Do I have these? Alright, what do you have on? Legendary.
Ah, excellent choice.
You have on... Okay, we'll just leave him with that. She has this. Hit points less, additional bonus action. She's got on 1 bonus saving throws. Remember, you need to roll crits. Just by 1, con saves 1. I don't know which one I like better for her. Because this one is only if you're hurt. Does it actually do anything?
There is much to do.
He's got a legendary on.
Life is simple.
He's got legendary on.
So is Minsk.
She's got this thing on, Radiance of the Dawn, which is nice. It's actually one of the best AoEs. Let's will.
I needed.
That's one I just put on him.
Nuggets will be done.
Okay, this is also another one with only works if you have 50% hit point. Yeah, she's got really crappy gear on because she was gone forever. But turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath. And this is bonus action. Wrath is just a bonus to attack rolls, right? Yeah, 1 bonus to damage. That's what it is. I think we'll put this on her for now. Because they both require her to be at half health, but I think that one's a little better. Not by much, but a little bit. Alright. Anybody else carrying around any random stuff? Oh yeah, Lazel's carrying around some random sword.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's see, she's got Soulbreaker sword. Sword of Chaos. Additional psychic damage, 2 bonus to initiative. And this one is just more damage. It's not really that impressive, honestly. What's Karlak have on? I think Karlak's must be better, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have sent it to Lae'zel. She's got the Soulbreaker Greatsword. Wait, no. Hold on, she does not. She has this thing on. Baldrin's Giant Slayer. Yeah, okay, fine, we'll sell it. It's fine. Okay, now, what do I need to see if Withers has here? We're in endgame, so what do I need for endgame? It's doing that thing again where he doesn't have all his potions and scrolls and arrows and random stuff until after you long rest. I wasn't going to long rest. But I guess I'll long rest just to check to see what he has. I mean, this is the last chance we're going to have to buy stuff. So, I guess we'll long rest. Which means it's going to tell me to reduce the party limit. Let's get our little goodnight kiss, though. Because why not? Why not, right? Okay.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
We're about to go into endgame. And our gear's not great. What could possibly be troubling me?
Yes, my sweet? What is it?
See if we could get photobombed again like I do in this place all the time.
How could I say no?
I mean, you could, but... It seems he doesn't want to, hey?
Delicious.
All right. I guess we'll long rest just to see if Wither sells anything that we might want in the final fight. Also, aren't you supposed to be gone? I thought you were left before this.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Didn't we already kill Leroican? I'm pretty sure we did. So strange. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we killed Leroican. Where's the Night Song quest? Ay, ay, so many quests. My goodness, all these quests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already killed Leroican. It's not in the list anymore. So it's a little strange that Aylin's not here. Should be under gather your allies too, right? Gergir, Valeria, Nine Fingers, the Gur, Dame Aylin. And Isabel. Yeah, they're both listed as our allies. So that's a little strange. Hi, Frag. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out why Isabel was still here and talking about protecting Aylin
tomorrow?
when we've already finished that quest. We were about to do our last long rest before endgame, but I guess we could go and check Sorcerer's Sundries just to see if Aylin's still hanging out there for some weird reason. But hi. Yeah, we don't really technically need to long rest, but... Oh my god, these people screaming cantrips. But, I kind of want to, just to see if we can buy anything off of Withers for the final fight. Like, say, 1,000,000 scrolls of invulnerability or something. Jeez. She's auto-loot and everything. Can tell that I didn't have most of my mods last time I played this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already killed Leroican, didn't we? It's not in our quest log anymore. So let's go ahead and save and go check to see if Aylin's just hanging out here for some weird reason. Because, yeah, we got the book and everything. Astarion's got his Danse Macabre.
Seems simple enough.
Aylin, are you still just hanging out here for some weird reason? Why, babe? Why?
Ally mine. We are reunited once more.
Why are you here?
I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our
Why
prowess.
are you still here? It's been like ages
Very
since
impressive.
we killed Leroican.
Thank you for helping Aylin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Yeah, he's laying right behind you, babe. Pleasure, he had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend
Yeah, I
of our
could have
news.
swore I already
Indeed.
finished this, but
I've
apparently it's
scouted
talked
a
to her again.
Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aylin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes,
Dude, we're like one step away from
Isabel and I will stand by your
that. Okay,
side.
maybe 2 steps.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything. Go well, friend.
We have to go on the
We
boat
will
ride
see you
and then
soon.
climb up the tower.
And with our
to the
great
courtyard.
powers combined, this city will be saved.
And then that stuff. Alright, Lorokin is laying around here and wants to chat, apparently. He may not talk to us, but whatever. Do we care? We'll check, though. Yeah, wasn't he? Yeah, he's right there.
Keep your distance, darling. This should work.
The corpse regards you
Alright,
lifelessly.
I guess he's not being persnickety. How'd you learn to imprison the night song?
Ramesses notes. Balthazar's magic.
Alright, how'd you become the owner of this place?
Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Where did Ramesses go?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Yes, Astarion would probably ask about valuables, except for the fact that we already raided the vault, so we kind of already have all the valuables. Who's Ramesses?
Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
And where do you store your valuables, even though we already raided your vault?
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
But actually, there was something
The
I
spell's
saw
power wanes.
in another
You
playthrough
can ask no more
that I've never
questions.
done in any of my own playthroughs. Usually when I do the Lorokan stuff, I just raid the vault, kill him, and leave. But there's apparently this whole area below here that you can jump down to, and it has all kinds of crazy stuff in it, but it also has a bunch of traps. Trying to remember where you because I saw this
Watch your back.
in somebody else's. Why do we have this here? But yeah, in somebody else's run, they like jumped down and there was all kinds of crazy shit down here, but there's also a bunch of traps. Okay, there's the way they got down over here.
What now?
I know we were supposed to be going and doing things, but this will be my last chance to come here, I suppose. Alright. It's gonna be interesting trying to get these people to jump down here, since we got them all. And yes, there's a reason I'm staying on Astarion, because he's the trap person. Okay. Main path is interrupted. It's literally right in front of you. Just walk, man. But yeah, I've never ever come down here. But I saw somebody else do it. And there's a bunch of traps and stuff. But there's also a bunch of crazy ass items.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. Say that looks like a trap. I was like, okay, I'll land on it to check.
Careful. Traps.
Oh, jeez.
How considerate.
Everybody stop moving! I said everybody stop moving. Oh my god, people. I literally just broke us all up and you're still jumping around.
other trap or just that one? Kinda hard to tell, honestly. Let's have him walk around a little. Now, Autoloot should have grabbed this stuff, yeah. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's start over here and walk around the edges.
What a day.
Because I'm sure there's lots more traps. Weave. Clean up. Below.
Don't touch me. Oh dear. Someone's left a
This
trap.
is why Astarion's the only one walking around right now. Hi, Jim. Yeah, we were about to go on the little boat ride to go find the brain, and then I realized that Isabel was still in our camp. And I'm like, wait, aren't you supposed to be gone? So I decided to come back here to see if Aelin and her were still screwing around back here, and they were. And then, since I was here, I was like, I've never gone to this bit, but I saw somebody else do it, this bit of the tower, so I figured I might as well, since it'll be our last chance before the end of the game. And we're sending Astarion around, because there's like a million traps. And he's our trap guy. I don't know, man. Yeah, I talked about this at the very beginning, but the reason I didn't stream for the last week is because I was incredibly stressed out about the interview. And then after the interview, they said they were going to make their decision on Thursday or Friday. The interview was on Thursday. And I never heard anything. So I'm guessing I didn't get it. But now I'm just back to my normal stress instead of my normal stress plus the stress of the interview. So that's why I'm back tonight. But yeah, I was too stressed out to even pretend to stream for the last week. Vaults, we've already been there. Although there's a bunch of hidden rooms in the vaults too that I saw in somebody else's playthrough that I never went into.
Traps. How
It's like I missed a bunch of the tower in every single run I've ever done, because I always just got the stuff out of the vault, killed the Roikin, and left. I never came down here, and I never realized there was a bunch of hidden rooms in the vaults. So, I know there's a bunch of stuff in here, a bunch of items, but I think the random loot mod might have switched them around. Okay, so this says cleanup. I think that's a trap. I'm trying to remember because I saw it in somebody else's playthrough. Now there's stuff out here too, but I think Autoloot grabbed it as well. I know, sorry, having to do this all himself. But we can look at the lovely view. Ain't that lovely? Is that random mage hand? But yeah, I think we Autolooted all this stuff out here. Then we'll go check these buttons, but I think cleanup is a trap and it murdifies you. Not sure what exactly below does. Artillery? In case we want to bomb Baldur's Gate. I mean, I probably shouldn't click that, but I mean, I might as well. I should play this game because I haven't touched the game for the past week. I've been playing it off stream, but not this run, obviously. Alright, what does artillery do? Is it going to blow us up?
Artillery.
Thanks, Amelia. In case I couldn't read.
Keep a blade close.
But yeah, I was playing off stream, but I was just way too damn stressed to... Why is this mage hand following me? To stream. And I mean... Yeah, it still sucks that I'm going to have to worry about finances still, but At least now that's the stress I've been used to instead of a whole new layer of stress. So yay. Okay, is this where I came out? Yeah. Alright. So let's go back in here and check these other boutons. We're getting stalked by a mage hand.
Well, hello.
Okay, so this is cleanup. I'm guessing this is a kill command. But we'll click it just to see.
Cleanup.
Amelia, you are being less than helpful, dear. Wait, is this the actual button? Yeah, this is the actual button. Nothing happened? It's because I disarmed all the traps before I hit any buttons? Interesting. Alright, and this is the one that says below. Now, I think that meant vaults, but there's also one that says vaults. So, have you done this bit of the game? Yeah, because I've never come down here to this part of the tower. Because I always just got the books, killed Lorokin, and GTFO'd. Oh, jeez. Hello? What is happening? I'm being attacked by a menagerie portal?
I should have been a drow. They have such stylish armor.
It's like he knows. I've never heard that that line of his though. But I almost always put him in the drow armor. Let's finish the hag thing. Close to this part. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Lorokin's tower. So, Astarion's now being attacked by portals, it seems. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. So this stuff is still here. Yeah, I was wondering if the random loot mod would, replace this. Oh, Lorokin? Yeah, this is below the part where you kill him. You can jump down, and there's this whole other section, and I never went there, but I saw somebody else do it, and I'm like, what the hell? Difficulty class 20. This is Arcana? Interesting. Huh, as soon as that goes away, he lives
What's
it.
in here?
But this is Arcana checks. Interesting. I think we got rid of most of the traps. I don't know if they'll follow me down here, though. He's passing it, though. Yeah, I never came down here. Yeah, I just was books, Lorokin, bye. Auto loot. I love that. Above. As above, so below. Alright, that was pretty easy. The rogue passed the Arcana checks, baby.
Above.
Yes, thank you, Amelia. We all back. Now, the vaults I already went to as well, but I never knew about the hidden rooms in the vaults. So, see, I've played for over 3,000 hours, and there's still stuff that I have completely missed and see for the first time in other playthroughs. That's amazing, seriously. Yes, I know, I probably don't need to stay on Astarion right now, but just in case there's more fun traps, he's the person you want to be on. And yes, I know that could be a very perverted comment every time I say I'm on Astarion, but we'll pretend that I'm sweet and innocent and don't think that way. Alright, anyway, vaults.
Let's see.
Gee, this looks familiar. What, you didn't all come with me? Well, That's rude. Do we really have to come down here one at a time? Oh, and it goes to a no camp zone when we're there. Where'd the damn button go? There it is, I guess. Well, now that we're down here all alone, us came with us though. This is kind of annoying though that I have to click on this one by one. I mean, I doubt we all need to come down here, but yeah, I never saw them before either. I'll show you them in a second, but I gotta get all our asses down here apparently, one by one. Yes, the Shadowheart's in her camp clothes because her armor is butt ugly. This is the other problem with Party Limit Mod. Anything that requires single file or one at a time is kind of annoying. Oh, Lae'zel leveled. What do you mean? Whatsoever do you mean? I'm perfectly innocent. Perfectly. I mean, I'm playing Dark Urge. How could I be any more innocent? But no. This is resisting Dark Urge, obviously. As you can tell by Will's horns and Shadowheart's blonde hair and Astarion not being a complete piece of shit. This is resisting Dark Urge. Yeah, I'll show you her armor if you want to see it. Then you'll tell me if I should have her in her armor or leave her in her camp clothes. There's her armor. Bleh. Gross, gross, gross. Go back in your camp clothes, please, babe. Guys, we don't all need to stand on top of each other every time I come down here. We do need to level Lele, though, apparently. Lae'zel's got horrible gear because she was with Orin for like 12 years. It's kind of pathetic that you have to do it one by one, honestly. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and level Lae'zel, and then we'll show you the hidden rooms. I was probably going to stop in about half an hour, but we'll see. We'll see. Why is this here? Just, what are you doing with your... Oh my god. Her stuff is wrecked. Her bar is ridiculous. Yeah, because she was gone for so long, all her stuff is messed up. I just realized that now. Oh, yay. Oh my god, she's only... The rest of us are level 15, man. Yeah, because we just got her back from Orin, apparently, and need to get all this stuff done. I don't care about most of these maneuvers. I got the ones I wanted. Guess we'll go with sweeping attack and, sure, that one. Yeah, when I, my off-stream run, I RNG'd my class and got a fighter. Yes, I immediately multi-spectre into sorcerer. What are you talking about? I tried to make her an Eldritch Knight and then found out that they suck too. So then I multi-classed her into a sorcerer. I'm like, I wanted you to be a caster. I tried to make you an Eldritch Knight and you still suck. So now you're going to have to become a sorcerer. Which I know doesn't make a lot of sense because sorcerers are born with their powers, but it's fine. It lets me do it. Should be allowed. Face up, sure. She's got Sentinel already. I played it for a little while. Not very long, though. It wasn't terrible. But I still prefer Evocation Wizard because Sculpt Spells is just too good. It's too good. Another feat. Damn, girl. Alright, guess we'll go with Savage Attacker. Oh my god, her bar is a complete mess, though. Her bar is a complete mess. Interesting. There's a blade singing wizard and a cleric. Yeah. I didn't mind the blade song, but yeah, I just like evocation so much that it's kind of hard for me to ever like anything else. Alright, let's sort out your nonsense here. Oh my god, why is her bar such a mess? Jump, hide, dash, shove, throw, help, disengage. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her a makeover too, but at this point in the game it's just like, oh, whatever. Don't need that on you, don't need that on you. Four to 14, 4 to 14. She's got such crappy gear. Don't need that on you. Don't need that on you. Alright. And this is kind of redundant because I forgot she's wearing the gloves of teleportation. 13 to 26. 8 to 21. Alright, since we're in here, save before we break anything. I'll give Lae'zel the makeover I usually give her. Huh. That is pretty cool. I didn't know if it would still count considering I haven't streamed for a week, but I guess... Yeah, because I don't remember you being at my last stream, but I guess maybe if you were lurking it still counted it. But my last stream was basically just inventory management nonsense. But yeah, I don't remember talking to you last stream, so I wasn't sure if you were there or not. It was just inventory management, so, you know. Which one of these do I give her usually? See, that looks similar enough to her regular hair in the front, but it's still longer. So I like this one for her. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I'll take it, but it's weird. Okay, now this stuff. Oh god. Why is this over here? That's strange. Anyway. Let's just move all this stuff. And we'll slowly put it where I want it. Yeah, it's putting normally common stuff, like common actions, over in the fighter actions. Yes, just move all your shit out of my way, and then we'll figure it out. Now these I'll keep here, because I always leave her heels down at the bottom. Now what is this? Evasive footwork. Disadvantage on melee attacks against you. Okay, whatever. Pushing attack melee. Trip attack melee. Shocking Eldritch Blast, which is from something she has on. Magic Armor is also from something she has on. Action Surge. Sweeping attack. 1 to 10. Trip attack ranged. Pushing attack ranged. Disarming attack. Produce flame, which is kind of pointless after Act 2. Disarming attack ranged. And Missy Step, which is pointless when she's got the face step feet. Alright, so she's sort of sorted out now. Sort of sorted out.
No time to rest.
Okay. Now, hidden rooms. Yeah, there's hidden rooms down here, which I never noticed. I just gotta remember how to get to them. Now, this is the portal.
How much further can I go?
That gets you out of here, since it's a no-camp zone. So I'm gonna mark this on the map, since it's a no-camp zone. And this place can get confusing. Actually, it's already marked on the map because this thing. This quest marker, so it's fine. Alright. So, hidden rooms. I'm not sure which side they're on. If they're on both sides.
Times.
Now this is the ridiculous bullshit puzzle crap that we thankfully don't have to do because we already got the books. But hidden rooms.
Everything is clear.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. But it seems like auto loot has already looted this. So I guess I didn't need to come in here after all, right? But yeah, that's one of the hidden rooms.
Let's get going.
Okay, so there's not one on this side, it doesn't look like. So, let's get back the other way.
Looking ahead.
But yeah, auto loot already grabbed the stuff in there. Okay, so is it the same setup here? The one on this side is normal and the other one is hidden? Ah. It looks like we auto-looted this, too. There's a whole thing in here. A whole thing in here, I believe. But it looks like we auto-looted it.
Must lock
Check the
my
other
guts
side.
through this hell.
But yeah, if you don't have auto-loot, these rooms are a bit more impressive. But let me see. She apparently auto-looted the thing that gives you the whole extra content stuff. Now, I don't remember if there's any other rooms with the treasure chest things. There's 2 on that side, 2 on this side, and then the puzzle nonsense.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So yeah, if you don't have auto loot, it's actually quite important to go into those rooms because I know. I think somebody just accidentally discovered it or something. And then told the person I was watching in chat, hey, there's a oh, that's the thing I was there. That's the thing. There's a whole thing there with this lamp. But let's make sure we looked at all this stuff already. I think we did. Correspondence, query from Dehurst, diary of mage, posted scroll. Yeah, none of these are really all that important. See, this isn't even marked as anything. But this lamp has a whole thing with it, I believe. Why do you have a scroll of chain lightning, my dear? You can give that to an actual caster. Oh, yeah, that's right. It takes 15 hours to move things. Usually it didn't take it that oh. In legendary stuff. Anyone's supposed to know that's there. Gotta go back. Have that lamp. I rubbed it and got yeah! It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But it's not even marked off as anything, which is funny. But yeah, we got some legendary stuff and some very rare stuff we should probably look at. Yeah, so you've auto-loot, right? So maybe your auto-loot grabbed it and you didn't even notice that it was in a hidden room, because I'm guessing that's what happened. Alright, so these gloves. Phoenix's Embrace. Oh. Oh, that's the ones I had in the other round, which gives you basically a free fireball, which is pretty nice, but I have on legendaries. What do you have on, Gale, my dude?
The air is ripe with magic.
You've got quick spell flinger as well. But this gives you a whole extra fireball. Quick spell flinger is nice though. Will, what do you have on?
As ever.
Oh, you just have the gloves of teleportation, which is nice. But an extra fireball is also nice. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. But there is a way to get untrapped. Okay, so do we want to keep him with Infinite Misty Step, which is excellent, or give him an extra fireball? Guess we'll give him an extra fireball for now, since if you go just by rarity, this one's better. But yeah, these are the Infinite Misty Step gloves. Alright. Does he have regular Misty Step? Yeah, he does. It just wastes a spell slot, and he's got so few spell slots, it's kind of annoying. Alright, but let's move some stuff around again. This is what, 10 to 80? He's got a really good bow on, too. You know, like a warlock do, running around with an excellent bow. What can we not see? Ray of Fear and regular shot. Okay, fine. Alright, what else did we get? I mean, the gloves of teleportation are pretty nice. So we'll leave those on him, on his carrying. Leave him carrying them for now. But, alright, so these are legendary gloves. Your unarmed attacks, nobody uses those. Unarmed hit, you can... I mean, they're legendary, but nobody uses unarmed attacks. Even my druids don't druid that way. They're casters. Alright, and this thing, Robe of the Weave. Gain 1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Under the worst, succeed saving throw against spell later gain. Nice, but meh. And this thing, Marco Heshkir. Okay. It's a quarterstaff. 1 bonus spell save DC. Alleviate the arcane burden. Spellcasting the power of the staff. Next spell you cast, don't cast a spell slot. And imbue yourself with other energy source for the demonic goddess Kreska. What? I mean, it's legendary, which is nice, but I kind of like having woe. It's symbolic. It's nostalgic. And I actually got it the proper way in this run instead of just getting it from random loot mod. I got it from murdering that asshole. So let's see. Right now, Gale's got a Hellbird on,
Direct me.
which is odd for him. This is less damage, but I mean, initiative and perception's pretty nice. But 1 bonus to spell save, not having to use a spell slot is pretty damn nice. So I guess we'll put that on him. Alright. I was gonna say, isn't there a thing somewhere that shows up? No, it's just a thing. I know, I'm being so specific. It's just a thing. So Arcane Battery is apparently a passive? Because I don't see it showing up here. Alright, so this Hellbird he had, though. Is that better for any of our melee people?
Hey, good looking.
Let's see, it's... Oh, she's got a legendary. Lae'zel?
Eager for battle.
Hers is pretty nice, but let's see. Additional damage, bonus to initiative. This is one bonus to initiative instead of 2, but advantage on perception, attack rolls, reaction you make with advantage. I mean, if you look at the price and rarity, the Halberd is supposedly better. Guess we'll put that on Lae'zel for now. So I should probably look to see what the difference really is, because it does have additional psychic damage as well. Alright, right now she's at 12, 8 to 17. Oh my god, why are you carrying around all this stuff? But, if she puts this one on, less chance to hit, 7 to 17? Yes, this one is better. Why do you have all this crazy shit on you, babe? Also, these you don't need because you don't loot. Shows up at the bottom? I didn't even notice it. Okay, so... Oh god, I'm only sending 2 things to camp. It should not take this long, damn it. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's the jankiest thing in this run. Every time I try to move items, it takes so damn long. It's ridiculous. Come on, hurry up. I'm just moving 2 items to camp. It should not take 2 years. Okay, come on, come on. I could technically give Gel a shield now, but eh. Oh my god, I'm just trying to move 2 things to camp. Why am I having to wait 3 years? Come on. Alright. Lae'zel's closed. Lae'zel's closed. Okay. Now, armor. This looks really nice. And it did level up with her until level 10. So I don't know if these ones are any better for her now. Because it says it's only 11, but it levels up with her, obviously. Her AC is 20. Now this is 20 on its own. This is 19. This is 18. Eternal Devotion. Disadvantage on stealth. She doesn't even have oath shit. So let's get rid of that. I think that's just B3 issue, because even for me, when I move a few items, it just completely breaks and takes like a minute to... That's fucking annoying. Alright. This... I doubt it's better than what she has on, but we'll check it out. Right now her AC is 20. And if she puts on this hideous thing, what is it? 22. Oh god, it is ugly too. This is so much better looking. But, alright, so if we go to this one... Con 2, which puts her up to 152. This one would reduce her health, but improve her AC. So the one she has on, they're both rare. 480, 500. This one's supposedly better? I mean, it does give her more HP, I suppose. We'll look at this, but I'm guessing the one she has on is supposedly better. Yeah, that's more AC, but it reduces her health to 136. I guess we'll put that one on her, which means now she needs to freaking heal again. We definitely are dyeing that, hun. We are definitely dyeing it because it's already hideous. We don't need it to be even more hideous by being that color. Okay. I really should be saving. I also gotta heal her because her con changed. Alright. Let's open this. Jeez. Alright, go back to Lae'zel. Open this. Apparently the dyes are double bagged. Alright, so 11 is the number I got. Oh god, baby blue and gold. No, that's gonna make me puke, but sure, we'll look at it. Yep, that's hideous. It needs to die and burn. And now we gotta wait another 3 hours to put it in wares. I appreciate the star love emoji or icon or whatever the fuck it is. Emote. That's what it's called. It's called something else in every damn site. So now let's wait 3 hours for this die to get moved into wares. And yes, I see the legendary necklace. We will look at that as well. But first, we're going to take care of this hideous armor problem, because that's what's important. Oh my god. All I'm doing is trying to move one stack of die to wares. I should not have to wait 3 hours. It's ridiculous. Ridiculoso. And yeah, this wasn't actually going to be my party today. Helson and Lae'zel were still in camp, and then Karlach went back to camp after we killed Karlach. But I figured after we got the little pop-up saying you can't go to camp anymore, we should put everybody in the party, since it is technically endgame, and then do a long rest so we can see if Withers can sell us anything good. Okay, I got a 13. That's Bellator version 2. I think that's one of the good ones. Yes, that's a bit of an improvement. Thank you. Not perfect, because it's still ugly armor, but it's a bit of an improvement. Now, she's got on this thing. When downed, you automatically stabilize, which is really good. But this is legendary. Defiance of Death, and I think only a fighter can wear this, it said earlier. That's why she has it. Protect yourself from death. The next time damage reduces you to 0, you gain Death Defying. Reduce the effect to 0. It remains conscious with 1 hit point left. In addition, it gains 75 temporary hit points for 2 turns. When the temporary hit points are removed, erupting death occurs, which is basically chain lightning. Yeah, I'd say that's legendary. I mean, this is good, but that's... damn. Now, what do you have on? Paralyzing critical, which is nice. But let's see what else people have on. Legendary, very rare. He's got the healy one on because he's the only one that didn't have a heal, because I had to give him other feats, so he doesn't have a heal. I think he does have the Illithid one. Starts with an S. I don't remember. Survival instinct. That's what it's called. He might have transfuse health too. I'm not sure. All right. Anyway, we need to heal Lae'zel because her con changed. Where the fuck is Marigar?
Can't give up now.
All right. Okay. So let's heal Lae'zel. Despite how much we love her, we will heal her anyway. Okay.
I have such
And
a
then
headache.
we have to go through this portal before we can teleport anywhere. Come on. Waiting on the quick save. Are we gonna get attacked when we walk out of here? We might. It's almost time. I'm trying to decide how much longer I should go. Oh yeah, we were gonna long rest, right? Because I wanted to buy stuff off of Withers.
Very well. Mind never quiet.
Alright. We all good, guys? Alright. Let's give it a real save. Like you do when you long rest. Night 47. And you have to add 100 hours to that because for some reason the timer broke, and I have proof that I've played for more than 73 hours because I got 41 more parts of this on YouTube. Anyway. Night 47. It's actually quicker than my other run. But I think I did skip some things in the Underdark on this run. I was less completion-y. Because it was my second ever run. And my first Dark Urge run. And I wanted to correct the things that went wrong in my first run and get to Act 2. Because in my first run I had no mods and I wasn't save scumming. So I ended up with things I really didn't want to happen. So in this run, I'm kind of rushed a bit of Underdark to get to Act 2 and try to fix the things that went wrong in my first run. But anyhow, alright, so let's go to camp. Normally I send everybody back, but I think our romance flags are pretty much good. So I don't think I have to worry about that as much right now. But it is going to make us reduce the party before we go to sleep. Yeah, normally that's a dangerous thing to do, is hit long rest when you got more people in your party. But now Isabel's not here. Good. That was the whole thing that made me leave in the first place, because I was like, why is Isabel still here? But, yeah. Normally you should never hit long rest when you got more people in your party, because it breaks flags. But I think our flags are pretty much good at this point in the game.
Yes, love.
Well, I think everybody left, so we might as well kiss.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Kisses.
If you must.
Sure, look at the last emote. That means time for kisses. He's kissing my nose, my cheek, my something. He's going for the neck, as usual. As usual. That looks like a bite, sir. I mean, I'm not complaining, but that looks like a bite. It'd be funny if there's like fine marks on her neck after that.
I do rather like that, you know.
Thank you, dear. All right. So we have to reduce the party. I don't think anybody's going to say anything because we're in pretty much endgame right now. All right. So let's reduce the party. That's a weird option, but I guess because Karlach went back, she wasn't considered part of the core party anymore. We'll just restore it in the morning. Alright. I don't think anything's going to happen, because like I said, we're in end. Why is there blood all around my bed? What is this, Dark Urge? But yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen, but I want to see if Withers has anything to buy, and then I might end there and save the brain and high haul for next stream. So we'll see. Aww. Hee hee. I love that mod. It's so little, but it's so cute. I don't know why she'd sleep with her hair in that style, though. She'd probably let it down before she goes to bed. But, I mean, just speaking as somebody who's had long hair all my life. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Guys, could we get out of bed? Could we get out of bed, please? Oh, jeez. For a second, it looked like Gel was on the floor. What the hell? A random encounter now? Seriously, dude? But you're apparently not attacking us? I really don't need you right now, sir. Oh, Mazora! Mazora just put him to sleep? Oh, okay. Interesting. Scratch is attacking him? Mazora put him to sleep and Scratch is attacking him. That's kind of hilarious. And he's not even paying attention to me. I might as well organize my party while you guys do that, eh? Get him, Mazora. Look, you're finally being useful for the first time ever. woke him up and barely have done any damage to him. Scratch and Mizora versus this ogre. Did you just put him to sleep again? Well, okay then. This is definitely an odd turn of events. Okay. You guys having fun? He hasn't even noticed my existence. It's just Scratch and the owlbear and Mizora versus this ogre. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess we could help, but do I care? Now if I walk over here, is he gonna attack me? That's just funny. Alright, so since they're just having fun, alright, let's look for my little, what is this called? Cambion's Companion. Alright, let's look for my amulet, get rid of my, actually I don't need to do that, do I? I've got people with lesser resto. Who can waste spell slots? Well, he can use natural recovery, right? Greater resto. Greater. Greater. I mean, I could just put it in and then take it back out. Alright, let's see. You've got lesser. So let's get rid of this for now. Put in that. And have him come and get rid of my vampire bite. Because, you know, Halsin seems pretty oblivious to the fact that I'm with Astarion, so maybe if I tell him to come cure these fang marks, he'll finally get it through his head that I'm with Astarion and stop trying to sleep with me in every single game. You know, whatever. Thanks, buddy. Now go away. Actually, let's fix your other thing. Alright. Thanks, Halsin. Bye-bye. Alright, so we're seeing how long it takes Mizora, an owlbear, and Scratch to kill an ogre. He's getting there, though. He's getting there. Interesting. Alright, so let's look at my camp clothes for the day. Alright. Actually, let's go to Withers first, because I got a bunch of crap that I need to sell right now. And then I'll change my camp clothes. How come you ain't helping in the fight, Withers?
Thy wheel of fate.
Stop saying that shit. You literally brought me back from the
ally.
dead because my will was not turning towards the dark.
Perhaps a resurrection instead.
Okay. I think it's kind of hilarious that this ogre's here and it's not even caring about anyone except the NPCs. Oh, Withers doesn't like me very much. Boo-hoo. I mean, he did plenty earlier. You know, Dark Urge and all. Alright, I guess we'll get rid of that, even though it's really nice. Sorry, randomly looting stuff still. Alright, do you have anything useful, sir? Potion of poison. I mean, healing potions are nice, but... Scroll... How is counterspell even a scroll? I don't get that. Why is this not in my scroll thing? See invisibility. You couldn't possibly have some Gloves of Vulnerability scrolls today, could ya? I don't know if we're gonna need any more see invisibility, honestly. at this point in the game. I mean, it's nice, but hey, Sandy. Yeah, I'm about to stop actually because it's been 9 hours, or not 9 hours. I was looking at that. It's been 4 hours, and we're about to go into endgame, and I'm very hungry, and I've already done for 4 hours, so I'm thinking I should save endgame for next stream. Now, I don't think we need to see invisibility anymore. Yeah, I only went back to camp because I wanted to see if Withers had anything we could use in the final fight, like, you know, Glove of Invulnerability scrolls. I mean, we've got Glove of Invulnerability on at least me and Gel. But yeah. We'll see. I don't think there's really anything else I need to buy off of him. I guess I'll get rid of these as much as it pains me to do so. They're really good. But yeah, we don't have much left. Now I basically didn't. I explained this all at the beginning of the stream, but the reason I didn't stream last week is because I was completely stressed out about the interview, and then I never heard back from them anyway. So now I'm just back to my regular amounts of stress instead of extra stress. So you know, I mean, still have all the financial issues to worry about, but none of the extra crap that I was worrying about last week. So yay, I guess. All right, now why isn't my yeah, they said they were gonna probably make a decision on Thursday or Friday, and I never heard anything, so, you know, meh. I guess that's that. Alright, so scrolls. There's scrolls. So now the only thing I did those 3 actually kill the ogre? Cool. But yeah, the only thing I have to do now before we head out next time is change my camp clothes. Yeah. I don't know, man. I was so stressed about the interview, I didn't want to stream at all, and then I waited, didn't hear anything, so I'm assuming I'm just back to square one again, as usual. Alright, do I have a bunch of stuff that's weird in here again? Yeah, stuff that should be stacking and isn't. Come on, it's not that hard, I'm just moving one thing over. Ooh, I have 5 globes of invulnerability scrolls. Nice. Me and Gel can each cast it, I think, once a day, and plus I got 5 scrolls, so that should be good enough to get through the final fight, hopefully. This thing, why does it even exist? I guess for Eldritch Knights. Yeah, I tried to play an Eldritch Knight because I RNG'd my my class in my off-stream run, and I did not like Eldritch Knight. I thought I might like them, but I didn't. I know, I'll just leave it there because when I try to put it in wares, it takes forever. May 12th. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew it was coming up in sometime in May, I just didn't know the exact date. So yeah, I'll probably do a bit of that when it comes out, because you know me and story. Alright, I think that's all I need to rearrange in there. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of that stupid magic weapon thing, which I'm never going to use, but it takes so long to move stuff. I'm just like, whatever, I don't care. Alright, so let's see what we're going to wear to the final bit of the game. So let's go ahead and do this first. Is there anything else we need to do when we start? You can do potions and stuff. We can do all that next stream, but I'll change my outfit for now and then figure out what potion things are going to happen before we go into the fight.
That might change though, depending on what we need. Now, I'm going to skip all the ones that I've already worn and just go straight to ones that I haven't worn, because it'll take me ages to sort them all out. This one I don't remember. Okay, that's the one I had on in the last stream, so that's where I left off. Now I know. Okay, so this is where I left off. Okay, good. Come on. I'm not going to wear it again since I already wore it, but let's look at these other ones. Ugh, no, no, no. No, and no, and no, and absolutely no, and no, and no, and then no again. But I gotta wait on it to load before I can switch it. Yeah, it's being really annoying with swapping out items, moving things from bags to wares. Just, ugh. Come on, hurry up. I want to go to the next one because this is hideous. I don't think I'm going to like this one either. And I already wore that one. Come on. Jeez. Okay, I wore that one in my other run. This I already wore. This, I don't know. Oh, hello. It's that outfit. It did say Dryad, and I'm thinking, is that? It's that. But the underwear is clipping, which is annoying. I don't know what's going on with it, but Jim, who was on earlier, I don't know if he's still here lurking, he said that he was having the same issue in his playthrough as well. So I don't think it's anything particularly in mine. I was thinking it's because I had so many mod items, but he said it was happening in his as well, so yeah. Alright, does this give me anything special? Armor class 2, nature 2, wisdom 2, athletics 1, and animal friendship? Okay. Oh, geez! Thank you! Oh my goodness! Thank you. I was just about to actually end, but thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I was actually about to end, man. I was about to end. But hi. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm actually just going into endgame right now, because we're about to go and find the brain. I was going to end, actually, but I don't know. I might go a little bit longer. I am a little bit hungry, though, so we'll see. Yeah, I usually end after 4 hours, like the next camp night after 4 hours, and I've been on for 4 hours now, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. But yeah, this is my very first Dark Urge run, which I started ages ago, but never finished because I couldn't stream for a long time, but now I'm trying to finish it. And so I've never actually finished the game on Dark Urge. I've started many Dark Urge games, but I've never officially finished it. Now I have done all her quest stuff already. Yeah, all the quests are done, pretty much everything, except for confronting the brain and then doing the stuff after that. But thank you guys so much. But yeah, this is my first official Dark Urge run. I've started a few other ones, but this is the farthest I've gotten to finishing, or closest I've gotten to finishing it. 10 more minutes. Dirge. Yeah, this is the Dryad outfit. It's in one of my mods. I love it. It's just adorable. But yeah, I could go a little bit longer, I suppose, now that you guys are here. Thank you so much. You're enabling me. You're enabling me. But yeah, we're about to go and deal with the brain. Or at least the first time you talk to the brain. For those of you that know, you know. Yeah, I don't even remember what mod it's in. It might be in Fear Taylor's Camp Clothes. I'm not really sure. But yeah, it's from one of my mods. Yeah, I loved that dress when I saw it on Zathino. So, it's kind of pretty cool. Alright, so, hydrate. I can hydrate. Going to have to raid and run. Oh yeah, oh, Piranha, yeah, I realize you're not that far yet, are you? I wasn't sure if you had finished the game officially or not, but yeah, we're just about to talk to the brain for the first time before you go into like the end game, but thank you so much. But yeah,
I do love this dress. I love this dress. But thank you again. I'm hydrating, Sandy. I'm just talking as well. Okay. All right. So we can start it. Yeah, I raid and run too. I know what it's like, Prana. But thank you so much. And I will definitely try to raid you again if you happen to be on when I'm streaming this next. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so let's have our last little chat here before we
I
go
hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
visit Braintown. You can feed on me tonight, even though we're not actually probably going to get to tonight.
Then I'll see you tonight.
Well,
you sweet,
I guess
generous
technically
thing.
the ending is afterwards. That counts. But all right.
I'm all pointy.
One more kiss
ears,
since we're
my
about to go
love.
into endgame. We could all die at any second.
If you must.
If I must, yeah. Unlike my last run, where kisses broke after his quest, which was super annoying. Biting me again. You vampire. I know, such a spoiler. Astarion a vampire? No! How dare you spoil that?
You are perfect. Every time.
Alright. Okay, so, Oh, Scratch has something to say. Interesting. I mean, you don't actually have to turn on speak with animals. He's just gonna give me something, I'm sure. But let's also try to fix this stuff a little bit. I know, it's a wreck. I know. I'm trying to get better, though. I got the bags mod. I just got it really late in the game. So she already had all kinds of crap all over her bar. Alright. Alright, Scratchers. Where'd you even go? Oh, yeah, this was funny. You guys missed it, probably. But when I woke up in the morning, I got a random encounter with some ogre attacking us in camp. And he totally ignored every single one of us. And Mizora, the owlbear, and Scratch all took him out. They were just fighting him the whole time, and he was just ignoring us. It was kind of hilarious. If you rewind the VOD a little bit, you'll see that. I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, we got a random encounter.
To speak
and
through the
Mizora
small
and the dog and
bag
the
he
owlbear
holds in his
were the only
mouth.
ones fighting him. It was so funny. What you got there, bud?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Scratch, what am I going to do with the gate? I mean, thanks, but seriously, what am I going to do with that? Alright, I know, I didn't pet him. It's almost like a cat person or something. I love Scratch, but come on, give me something useful, babe. Alright. Especially since that's probably the last time we'll see Scratch, isn't it? Oh well, I guess I should pet him since we probably won't see him again.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Not that he's gonna die, but I mean, we're like at pretty much last camp night. Alrighty. Let's go, I guess. I don't get that stance. I'm so proud I petted a dog. Alright. Okay, so let's see. We will give it one real save before we leave camp. It's going to be day 48. Yeah, I think it took me like 59 days in my last run, but I was being more of a completionist in that run than I was in this run, because this was only the second run I ever did after launch. There was my first one, which I couldn't do on stream, and then this was my first Dark Urge one. So, alright, let's go here. We'll at least go a little bit longer. Alright. I don't think they're going to say anything new, but we'll check. Because if you don't check, you miss all kinds of dialogue. Especially if you just wait on exclamation points.
I hope there's nothing troubling you,
Yeah,
my
they
dear.
said everything when I was in here earlier. Okay. Alright. Let's go, I guess. We're going this way.
Still alive.
I'm sure all
So that's
10 of us will
progress.
fit in this boat. It's fine. Now, I don't have the gear I had in my last run, so I don't know how much more difficult these rolls are going to be. But we got a bit of fighting before we get there anyway, so it's fine. Yes, yes, I know. Why do you think I went to camp? Let's go, I guess. Oh, Us is missing. The hell? Where'd Us go? I'll have to get him back in a second.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Yep, that is one hell of an outfit, I must say. So ladylike the way she's sitting. Astarion's the only one facing her, so that's fine.
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
But yeah, this is definitely endgame, so if you guys haven't finished the game, this is gonna be definite spoilers for you. That's why Prana left, right? Because the spoilers. But yeah, this is definitely endgame. Because what you just saw was the last time we were ever gonna be at camp, not counting, the little wrap up, which isn't really camp, it's just you and whoever you're romancing. And then there's epilogue, of course, which is also quite interesting. All right. But yeah, in my last run that I finished a week and a half ago on stream, I sat the whole way through the credits because I wasn't sure if canceling out the credits early would cancel out the post credit scene. Didn't want to risk it. I'll probably not sit through all hour-long credits this time. I mean, we're not there yet because we still got stuff to do before that. But the other ones took another boat, I guess. That's funny. The dress actually puts flowers in her hair as well. Yeah, that looks great. Did Shadowheart learn how to swim yet? I'm not romancing her, so she might not know how to swim yet. I only know about that because of watching other people's streams. There's only one person I ever romanced. Shadowheart, you okay? I know you said you couldn't swim before. You good? At least I don't have to worry about my wearing wet clothing because I'm barely wearing anything. So, I think I should be okay on that front. Yeah, those leaves.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Excuse you? Don't be calling my man that again. He has history with those words. Uh-huh. Love you too. But yeah, I've never finished the game on Dark Urge. I finished it a few times on regular Tav. Okay, why are we all melding together?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic.
Dude, I don't want to talk to you.
The brain is here.
In the words of MDFMK, get out of my head. I had enough in there earlier. But I finished my Dark Urge arc, so there's a few less voices in there right now. Okay, so yeah, I guess I should actually pay attention to what he is talking about, but it's the Emperor. Do we really care what he says? No, it's not even in there. Okay, I guess we don't care. Something about the brain, the brine, something. Alright. I know, I normally pay attention to...
Honestly, I was expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little, flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it.
Oh, gosh. But yes, I normally pay attention to story and never skip dialogue, but the Emperor just bugs me so much. I tend to be like, shut up, you. Alright, anyway. This might be our last chance to share a kiss. Alright. Let's go down the line since they'll send you back. That's another mod that tells you can pick something and still go back and pick other stuff. It's got the little arrows after it. It's called OIO Light, just arrows and approvals. Or approvals and arrows or something like that. It's a really good mod. It shows you approvals and it shows you these arrows when you get to go back and pick things again. Do you think we can win this?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
And this might be our last chance to share a kiss.
Then we'd better make it count.
All right, then. I mean, I dressed for it. I mean, what? Nothing. Never mind. Okay.
We'd better survive this. Because I never want to stop doing that.
What an evil asshole, right, guys? What an evil asshole. But there is one thing that I may have forgotten to do in this run, and that's to showcase the fact that he says something completely different if you talk to the Drow twins again after you finish his quest. But considering I wasn't going to go down that dialogue road, because I've seen it and it's not great. But, yeah, he does say something completely different if you talk to the Drow twins after you finish this quest. I think I might have forgotten to do that in this run, but it's fine. I'm sure it's in somewhere.
The aura of Netherrealm
online.
hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown, as is victory. Dare we begin to hope?
Look at all this dialogue everybody misses if they think you should only talk to them when they have exclamation points. What will you do when you get a hold of the crown? Yeah, Gil. What you planning on doing, buddy? Considering you're one of the only 2.5 quests that aren't done. I mean, it says Karlax is completed, but it's not really. Anyway, what are you doing when you get a hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to imagine making such a decision when there's the small matter of the enormous brain beneath the crown still to overcome. Ask me again when the Illithid scourge has been wiped from this city and I'll have an answer for you. Until then, it's best not to count on anything.
Yeah, I should probably change my strange name since we already killed Gortash, but I'll just change it when it's a VOD. It's fine. Alright, Carly.
I have a lot on my mind.
Lead on, soldier. This nasty hole is nothing on us.
You hang in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't have her with us in the last one, so we didn't get this dialogue. Mainly because I forgot to go back to camp and grab whoever wasn't with me, because it was the first time I'd finished the game in a long time. Alright, Jaheira.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much.
You already said that, I believe. Sure, we'll ask her about her kids. Why not? What do you think your children are doing right now?
I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back. All of us.
Promise? I mean, our gear's not as good as it was in my other run. What do you think of our chances?
This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Alright. So, now we got Minsk.
The brain is near. Can you smell it? Salt and sweat and... Ah, those are the strains of our little boat ride, says Boo. But no matter. It is the smell of victory all the same.
You think we can win?
I think you are thinking too much, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Minsk.
That is why your brain worm grows fat, while mine own withers from starvation.
Okay.
You are a sorcerer, are you not?
Yeah.
There is more magic in your blood than in all the brain's filthy fluids.
I'm surprised he even knew that I was a sorcerer. Impressive, Minsk.
If Minsk's words are not enough, then listen to those of one far wiser than he.
Oh, I gotta get us. That reminds me. Thanks, Bill. I'll remember that.
There, my friend. You ask if Minsk thinks this battle can be won? Minsk and Boo have no need of thinking. Minsk and Boo, no.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's get us before I forget again. Alright. Helson.
This is it, my friend. One
Your
last
armor is
battle
being
to
weird,
decide
dude.
all.
How are you faring?
With the end upon us?
Yeah, this
So long as I'm
weird
surviving,
stuff going on with
and
armor.
I have you by my side, I am faring as well as anyone can be.
That might actually be the cloak slot. He has a collar on instead, and it just doesn't work out well for his body type, I don't think. Anyway, you think we can win?
I know we can. Think of all that we've already survived. Our foes should quake to see us approach them.
Okay. At least he didn't try to hit on me this time. Character growth, man. Alright. Shadowheart, who's in her camp clothes because her armor is hideously ugly.
The belly of the beast. The sooner we kill this thing, the better.
And how are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
See, all the dialogue you miss if you wait for exclamation points. I keep saying it, but it's true. Like 70% of dialogue has no exclamation point associated with it. Alright. At least 70, probably more. Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Okay then. You've had a bit of a personality transplant since the beginning of the game. Alright. Will. Where are you? If I could click on him, it'd be great. Hello, let me click on you.
The Netherbrain shakes us, quakes us, claws at our minds.
Are you writing a song, dude?
And all for naught. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it. And it knows we can win.
I need to dye your gloves. And Carlax, I think. I know, Fashion Gate is very important when you're in endgame. These don't send you back, interestingly. You're in astoundingly good spirits, given the circumstances.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me.
I'm starting to zone out again.
They
Sorry, Will.
are the shields that protect us from the Netherbrain's attacks, and the blades with which we will strike it. Suffering and hate can never prevail, for as long as we wield them.
Oh my god, Will. I know Will fans hate me, but as much as I love Story, every time he talks, I'm just like, oh my god, really? This again? This again? But anyway, I'm sorry, I know Will fans hate me, but it's just like, oh god. Anyway, yeah. Oh, Lae'zel. Yeah, what do you have to say, dear?
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus.
You saying you don't want to talk to me? Fine, whatever. Sure, we'll say that. How are you holding up, I suppose?
I am iron, steel, and silver.
Okay.
I am my mother's blade. Jmar Zala Gith.
Gesundheit. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? Because I'm sure Lae'zel's never ready to face anything. Come on.
I am. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Gesundheit again. Alright. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna dye some things. I think Carlax's gloves and Will's gloves. This is important stuff, guys. It's important stuff. We gotta look good when we're facing the end of the world. Alright. Now, for those that don't know the way I do this, I have 400 dyes, but I ain't counting to 400, so I just look at the first 30, use random.org on my phone, and get a number, and this time I got 19. So black and azure. That's actually one of the base game dyes that don't look terrible. I mean, it's okay. Kind of doesn't match that though, so let's fix that. Alright, guess that kind of matches. Alright, and now Will's gloves. Alright, and the number we get for him is 22. Black and blue. ACDC's on the phone. Not terrible, but again, now his boots and cloak don't match. I know, this is important stuff, guys. He's got the same cloak as Karlach, interesting. Okay. Alright. Much better. But for those of you that are wondering about this deal, she's in her camp clothes because this is her armor and it makes me want to puke. So I put her in her camp clothes because yuck. Alright, now apparently it is the armor that's being weird on him. I thought he was wearing a collar or something that was making it look weird. But no, the armor just looks weird. It's probably not for his body type. Now, you shouldn't have these because you don't loot, but I'm not going to bother sending them to camp right now because what's the point? Alright. I know, me and my fashion gating. Alright, let's go. Let's go, I guess. Now that we chatted with everybody, and I gotta remember which way we're going, guess it would be this way.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff before we actually get to the brain. Hello? I see you. I see you, brain doggo. There's 10 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, finally. Alright. Yeah, that's right. We're getting another save. See, I want to get to a good stopping point, but I know it's going to be a bit still before we get to a good stopping point.
Waiting.
Oh, jeez.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Fun.
My mind feels like it's being carved open.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
And yes, I pay attention to what characters say, too.
It's close. It has to be.
Anybody else? Okay. Me paying attention to party banter. Oh no. Oh jeez. Are we really getting attacked when you guys are so far away we can barely target you? This happened in my other run too. They attacked us when we're like 9,000 miles away. It's very annoying. Is this like darkness or something? Huh. It sounded like they were getting blinded or something, but... Alright, anyway, these guys are so far away. Why are they attacking us when they're this far away? You're a... friendo? What? Yeah, that's weird. This thing's showing up as yellow. Okay, so we got these 3, 4. Can't even click on that one. Alright. We're so far away. I hate it when they start a fight when we're this far away because we gotta waste all of our turn getting to them. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Put up my lovely DPS meter, or the party performance meter, which I guess is its technical name, but it's a DPS meter. Casual 281 damage with a bonus action to go. Love you, Star. Alright, kinda wanna take out the one that's furthest away, since it'll be harder for other people to get to it, but it's also got more points than the other ones. Now, how close do I actually want to move him? This is redundant because he's got Infinite Misty Step on his gloves or something. I could move him closer, but do I want to? He's actually the same for ranged and melee, 9 to 14. I think I might actually not move him closer because AoE. Just move him up a little bit. What the hell was that? Who just hopped into this fight? What is this thing doing? It says it's neutral. Is it because we got us with us? Or is it because these guys are not on the brain side? They're just randos. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. Oh my god, Shovel, you're so far away. Yes, this is another mod that makes Shovel useful. They're so far away, though. God. I don't even think I can reach them. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Nope, can't reach. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Go hide behind a star and you'll be fine. Alright.
Not but another harvest.
And I often save even during fights because I never know when my computer's gonna have a meltdown. It's not because I'm trying to save scum, it's just because if my computer does have a fit, I do not want to have to repeat the whole fight. Alright. Hey, hey. How close can you get, babe? Alright. Now if I send her here, she's a little close, but she could do this.
On the hunt. Consider my hackles raised.
I know. Shahira, an archer. But she's got a really good bow, might as well use it. And yes, I realize she's not proficient with bows, but that only really matters for like the special things that you get with the bow, and this bow's already got special things built into it. You know what I mean, right? Okay, good. It's like almost 3 in the morning, guys. You can't expect me to make sense right now. All right, let's get your booty a little closer. Hellcrawler. I'd rather do this when he can do damage, because Hellcrawler actually does damage. What is going on with your bar, Will? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Choose a damage type. I don't know. But yeah, He's got Misty Step, but I really don't like using his spell slots for Misty Step because he's got so few spell slots. And this is much better if you can actually do damage with it. But it's probably the easiest way to get him closer. Because he's so damn far away. I hate wasting this, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I know. You only got 19 left, dude. But since nobody melee is really in the way yet, we could do this. Okay. Yeah, get out of the fire, babes. Alright, I think that's good. Goodish. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Still not caught up. Valiant effort, though.
I am fury. I am death.
You are too far away. See, this is why Misty Step is probably the most valuable power in the game. For instances just like this. Why is your stuff messed up too? God. You have to activate this? Interesting. I thought it was a passive, but apparently you have to activate it, which makes it a lot less impressive. Okay, anyway, let's see. You've got way too many points.
Taste my fury.
Shield, of course. Alright then. Oh, she can go again. Alright, Miss. Of course. I have 30%. So, yeah.
Got to concentrate.
Oh my god, why is everybody so far away? And this is why I give everybody Misty Step. Oh, jeez.
Right, better get to it.
Now, I think I have Perspectus Tempest right now, which is way better than Trickery. Let's see, how far does this reach? Not far enough. Okay, 23 and 19. What do I want to do about that? Also, why? Why does it keep moving this stuff around? Okay, this isn't that big a damage, but to 40? I mean, that's... Sure, we'll do that. That's from the Dynamic Encounters mod, these stupid elementals that show up when you use certain ability types frequently. Or elemental types, you know, those things. Okay, I guess you done, girl.
Enemies abound.
Oh my god, you're even farther away, Halson. And your stuff's all messed up too. He does have Dimension Door, which is an action, unfortunately. But I'm sure I have Misty Step scrolls somewhere. Somewhere. Okay. Yeah, 13 of them. I might possibly hoard those. Just maybe. Told you, Misty Step's very useful.
Yes.
Okay. So you've got 23. You've got 2. You've got 5. Water elemental. Alright, he's not immune to anything, just resistant to acid. Guess we'll do this for now. Okay. And another save before the computer does anything weird.
Smell blood.
Alright, Carly. Carly Carr. Oh, why don't you have Misty Step? But I do have another 12 Misty Step scrolls, do I not? Alright, well, she's fireproof, so we can just put her there. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go hit
Down
that
the hatch.
jerk. Nah, he doesn't have that many points. Alright, and
incoming.
Up here. Alright. Can't reach this dude, so I guess we'll go after this one. Alright, you got 112. That's a little too many. Nice. Alright. Another save, because yeah.
Never a dull moment.
And here's the DPS meter so far. Anyway. Okay. You're almost dead, right? Yeah, you almost dead. You got 100. You got 109. Okay. So let's go with this. Nice. Only 33 points though. Wow. Just wow. Probably should have stuck to my scrolls. That's what I usually do. Alright. I can move too, but do I want to? Yeah, I think we'll just leave her there for now.
I speak, they burn.
You are very far away. What is this stuff? Oh, this is arcane battery. Okay. Interesting. Love how every single round has to start with Misty Step because they're so damn far away. Gil, not that I really want to send you through the fire, but we kind of don't have a lot of choices here, sir.
Step to it.
Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. Alright, you've got 5. You've got 84. They are listed as spawn of the Nether Brain, but they're a random encounter. So I think that's why the intellect devours didn't clock them as allies for some reason. I don't know. We'll see. That's my assumption anyway. Okay.
I have missed this.
Oh my
the adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Alright. Yep, that's right. You're walking through the fire too. Sorry, buddy. It's the way it be.
My hamster has died on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Okay. This dude still is holding on to 61 points. Jace. Didn't he use a bonus action already? Oh, okay, that's an action. Well, that's annoying. Alright, so he's just got a bonus action left right now. That'll make him crit next turn. Next turn. I mean, I could give him a speed potion to make up for the fact that that was an action, but I don't think I have that many speed potions left right now. He has haste too, doesn't he? Yeah, we only got 3. He's got haste, but I think haste might be an action. No, that's my other run that he had haste. He doesn't have it in this one. Alright, that's annoying, because I was thinking that was a bonus action. Most Misty Steps are always bonus actions, so that kind of threw me off. Alright, also this needs to not be there. I guess... nearby allies? I guess we'll do that, because even though he can't attack this run, that'll improve everybody else's attack. So, yay, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I usually don't use buffs. Oh, he does have haste. It's over here. I was thinking it was an action anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I was thinking it was on the other side, but nope, it was this side. Like I said, I haven't played this run for like a year. So remembering where everything is and what everybody has is good. Like, what? Alright, us, you can't go any further. Unfortunately. Why can't us cast Misty Step? Now this is 60 feet. I don't think you can hit this one. Yeah, that one's too far. And you can't target the same one twice, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, I think that's another mod that makes us useful as well. Us and Shovel. And I think Scratch also. You can't really do anything else, buddy. Even though you've got an extra attack, you can't really do anything. So I guess you're done. Yeah, it's just annoying that we had to waste so many Misty Steps because they triggered so early. Okay, does anybody need to heal? Minsk is a tiny bit hurt, and Gel's a tiny bit hurt. But not really anything too severe. Okay. Now, how close can we get you, buddy? Probably not very, because you moved a bunch there. Jeez. Hello? Let me see. Really? Come on. Why are you like this, Marigar? Why are you like this? He like wasted his entire freaking movement to heal Gel, and he didn't even move that far. It's a little weird. Oh, welcome back, buddy. Op attack? I was gonna say, where's the op attack? Endless hordes? I don't think I want that. Thank you. It is a level 3. None of that. None of that, sir. Alright. What? Black hole on Will? Okay, advantage or roll again? I think advantage would probably be better. And it didn't really work, did it? Did it? Well, lovely. Are those chickens? It's hard to tell on my phone. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. Arrow of Ice on Lae'zel. Meh. Guess we'll do that. Oh my god. These guys. Where the hell are you going, buddy? Now that we're all black holed. We got darkness here. Darkness ice. Darkness ice? Is that just it trying to combine two things that are happening? Alright, so we're in darkness and we got ice. Cool. Love that for us. Okay. See, there it says it's a bonus action. It said it was an action when Will did it. Too far because of the darkness. Annoying. Does jumping get you any further? Sort of.
Hurry.
Okay, you've got 38 left. What? His offhand attack is 10 to 21 now? Damn, boy. Okay, bye, buddy. Alright, he's got an action. No bonus actions, though. I don't think he can hit him from here. For a second, it looked like maybe he could hit him. Yeah, it was being kind of maybe, but no, but maybe, but no. Fine. How often does Astarion use that dash? Like, never.
Keep them guessing.
But this guy's ranged, so it's better to be close to him. Plus, you're invisible, so he won't attack you anyway. Alright. Let's see. Oh, jeez. We got all this darkness nonsense happening now. You're not going to be able to do anything, buddy. You're not going to be able to do a thing. These guys are just chilling. They just don't even care. So once again, we've got to waste the entire next turn trying to get to this guy. Annoying.
Always this same old song.
Yeah, exactly, Chihira. See, this is why darkness is so annoying. Because it completely destroys your range on everything.
What about this?
What? Ice. Seriously, babe? And Will, he used this thing. I guess that's Hellcrawler, it's not Shadow Meld. I guess they're slightly different. Same icon, though. I do not want to use his spell slots for Misty Step. Alright. Let's go back to the good old inventory. But I'm getting very hungry, so I might stop after this fight. We'll see. We'll see. Can you actually hit this fool? Oh no, you already used your whatever. Okay, fine.
I am fury. I am death.
You are too far away.
No time to waste.
Wow, she can actually reach. That's impressive for you, Lae'zel. Alright. Do it again, do it again. Still has too many points, do it again. Let's see, he's got 44. She's got 152. Alright, that's fine. We won't use action surge quite yet. Another person is too far away. We're all too far away. Out of sight. Yeah, sure. But 2 inches to the left, it's not out of sight. Can you actually attack? No, you can't. For some bizarre reason. Oh, because you're slowed? Is that it? Huh. Interesting.
Let none stand in our way.
Oh, jeez. More people that are too far away. That's the running theme tonight. He's got Dimension Door. Who's next? Karlach.
With haste.
Don't fall, dude. That's right, you're a druid. You shouldn't fall. Okay, Dimension Door. It's an action, but... Oh, come on. Out of sight. She's literally right next to you, babe. Destination. Unknown. Sorry. Hi, buddy. We really enjoyed your darkness. Thanks. Never come again. This might hit Lae'zel. Okay, it's gonna hit Lae'zel and Astarion. Which is not ideal. Not ideal. But we could heal Karlach, because Karlach's a little bit hurt. Instead of hitting Lae'zel and Astarion, let's just heal Karlach. Okay. Alrighty. Aren't you glad you took the Helson taxi? Because your turn's next. Yes, that was planned. Okay. Alright. You got 44 left. I would have her rage, but then she can't use her smite. And I kind of like her smite. It's an action and a bonus action. She needs to heal as well, but I think smiting is more important right now. She's not that hurt. Only 3 points left. Well, okay then. Guys, don't come back here. There's ice and crap. Alright. Now, I don't want to get into another fight right now. And I know there's more fights coming up, but, let's see, who's hurt?
us who can't drink potions for some weird reason. Karlak. And us, basically. Okay. I love Marigar. He's so OP, but I love him. He's got very little health, though. And often likes to get stuck, even though he can fly. Alright. These guys are still just chilling. Is it because we have us with us? They just don't care.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
We've confused them by having us with us. Now, I know there's a fight over there. I did just do this a week and a half ago. That's why I'm like, okay. But it wasn't Dark Urge that time. It was the regular character. Can I walk down there or do I jump? I gotta jump. Now which direction was it that is the... I know there's a fight in that room. I remember that. We could jump down here, but is there any reason to, is my question. I don't think there is, other than to loot that, but I already auto-looted it.
Is that blood?
Oh, I got it.
No, never mind.
Curse? Huh. Curse. Alright. That's from the Dynamic Events mod again. Do we have Remove Curse? I know some people have it, but if I can use a scroll instead, it's better. Okay, yes. Shadowheart has a couple of them. Okay, thank you. I mean, I could look at our inventory right now, but I'm not really that bothered about it at the moment.
Where am I? What's going on?
Okay. Let's see. Okay, that room has a fight in it. I still find it interesting that these devourers are so all chill with us. Because when I did this a week and a half ago, I did not have us with me because I failed that roll at the beginning of the game and I couldn't get us. But now that we have us with us, they're all like neutral. I'm wondering if that's why. That's interesting if that is the case. Because they were all attacking us before. But they're not attacking us this time. Interesting. But, guys, yeah, I was planning to stop a while ago. I kept going for a bit because of the raid, but thank you guys so much for hanging out and stuff. I'm going to go ahead and give it a save here, and we'll see if we can pass the raid love forward. But yeah, I'm getting very hungry, and it's after 3 in the morning right now. So, let's see. And again, I said this earlier, but that time is a lie. This is my 40-second part. For some reason, it deleted 100 hours in the timer, so it's actually 174 hours that I've been in this run. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you for the follow, and let's see if we can find anybody else to raid. Pass you guys on to somebody else who might be playing this tonight. Let's have a look. Alright. Twitch. Yeah, I didn't have Chrome open because it messes with my memory. Who's on? Who's on? There are a couple people on right now, but 80s run. Now, she's cool, but I think she's doing an evil run, and it tears my soul to shreds to see the evil version of Astarion, so I tend to not do that. Let's see. Following. Okay. Darn it. I hit categories and it jumps the screen and puts me on stories for some reason. Alright, let me see. Who else? Don't want to do evil run. I know. Everybody loves evil runs, but not to me.
Okay, this person looks like they're in Act 1. And they do have Astarion in their party, so that's promising. So let's give them a raid. I haven't raided them before. We'll see what they're like. We'll see if you guys like them. And let's go ahead and do that. Because I'm going to be heading out to eat anyway. But thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for those of you that were chatting. And hopefully I will see you in the next run or the next stream when we might be facing a big old brain. So thank you again, and have a good night, everybody.
Your stream? What were you playing?
I'll go anywhere that you step to, 'cause I'm following you.
Thank you for stopping on by. My name is Panic Ninja. You can call me Pan or Pan for short. I do mainly Dead by Daylight, but I've been doing some variety lately, starting with Baldur's Gate 3 here. They're in ads, aren't they?
The DU stands for Dark Urge, by the way.
What's that? Is what?
In their message, you weren't gonna know what DU stands for.
No.
That's Dark Urge, which is one of the origin characters that you can pick.
Okay, got it. Okay. Sorry, I just realized, I was like, damn, that's a really bad time, because I have it set to, like, I think it's like a 3-minute, once every hour, to get it out of the way.